Um, Thanks. Okay. Okay, now what did they ask? Good evening. Let me see if my Spotify is working. We're doing a late night stream tonight on this Saturday evening. It's working just fine. Yes. So our song requests are open, so that is good. I will leave that up and running. It's good to see that that is working just fine. I have a playlist that I use just for the stream, and so if you are coming by and would like to request a song, it's just !SR and the name of your song. As long as it's on Spotify, it should play. And this is true of whether you're on Kick or Twitch. Sorry if you're just visiting on YouTube. I'm also celebrating the late Ella Fitzgerald. It is her birthday today. She is one of my favorite jazz vocalists, and it's very shame she's no longer with us. If you'll give me 1 second, I'm currently trying to look at profile. Just a video I just recently posted. Was it here? Was it on YouTube? I do post shorts on YouTube, on Instagram, and on TikTok. And someone had left a comment I wanted to respond to, but I forgot on what platform they asked the question on. Green H5, then take night. So what were they asking? It's uh Queen H5. Queen A4. Queen H5. 4. So that's 4 and 5. 6. This is 6. Okay, let me respond to this real quick and then we'll get started. If you're just joining us, we do have Song Quest open though in the meantime. Just finishing up a little bit of work. Okay, just wanted to do a little bit of analysis of that. I always like to be very clear. Man, my hair. I went swimming today. I got all kinds of chlorine in my hair. I need to turn on my heater too. It's a little bit cold in here. There we go. Hope you're enjoying the music though. We could listen to some more Ella Fitzgerald if anyone's down for that. But in the meantime, we are going to playing some vampire crawlers. Let me switch the scene so we're on the right one. This away. Get out of here, chessboard. We are done with you for the evening. Oh, actually, there's always something. That's one of the things I've really enjoyed about streaming is there's just so much to pay attention to. There's so much to do. It's nearly impossible to keep track of it all. So there's always something you forgot to do somewhere. Go on the right account. Then here. Then here. Wait down. Alrighty, and here. Okay. Okay. There we go. Now we will make sure we are on the right scene for some vampire crawlers, I should say. It's a new game from Ponkel, the creator of Vampire Survivors, and it's been a lot of fun so far. We're gonna load into our game, which is currently got 4 hours of playtime. Not bad. We're gonna load. I can't remember exactly where we left this. We were kind of just heating it up though. Just kind of burning it up. I'm just checking my scene. We got our music's on. We got this on over here as well. If you have any problem seeing what's happening here, let me know. I guess I'll just leave this here for now. I don't remember why I put it there, but I'm sure there's a reason. All right, let's check out in the real world and see where we're going. Let's see. We still need the Berserk Wood. Let's do Berserk Wood. What is this? Okay, I see. Berserk Wood with Gennaro. Gennaro, as I recall, is just build red cards and do big damage. If I'm mistaken on that. Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, that was stupid. Okay, hold on. Well, maybe it's fine. The heck with it. The heck with it. We'll do it anyway. We'll do it live. Okay, we're definitely taking the whip. We always take the whip. Always take whip. Let's see. It's not duplicator. It could be draw. It could be rune tracer. Let's do rune tracer. And they're gone. Gennaro does so much damage in these early levels. We're gonna take another armor or cheap, and why not? Why not? Knife, whip. Yep, these are just mostly gonna be a lot of play-alls, at least to start with. I need to close this. There we go. And we just hit the play all button and kill them all. And we keep going. Hollow Heart is big because we are going to be looking to get the. Come on, maybe right now. Maybe it'll be right now. Nope. Oh, Echo, Echo, Echo. I do want an Echo. I want an Echo on a knife, in fact. So now we have to make sure we play cars in the right order. It's one of the more annoying things about taking cars like that. Is because now I can't just spam the play all button as much as I would like. And they're dead. And they're dead. I've been enjoying this game a lot. Let me know if you like roguelike deck builders. I know I sure do. Should we do Tome for more mana? We'd probably just do Crown, right? Let's just play the Crown. Early Crown is good, and we have a lot of people left to kill, and so we shall kill them all. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Very cool, and they're all dead. Let's go another crown. Let's go more crowns. I want all the crowns, indeed, I do. Is it an upgrade? Ah, it's not. Okay. Reduce the mana cost. Draws a card. I do need more draw. I definitely need more draw. We'll put it on the Rune Tracer, since it's the thing that costs anyway. And then we just need to be careful about our draw. That's all. That's all. Oh, see, this is the problem with getting cards like that at the end of your turn. Now I'm going to take damage that I shouldn't have had to take, but now I have to take it. I do so much damage. So much damage. Okay, we definitely want some permanent might. Yes, we do. What's this? Oh, evolve. And it's a good game. It's already a good game. It's already a good game. Because we have the Bloody Tear, which heals us, which is just way more overpowered than it should be. I'm kind of questioning Ponko for putting that in the game, especially this early. We'll take a double. Yes, we will. Yes, we will. We're gonna. No, I didn't want to take that. I wanted the wand. Just hit the wrong button. We're gonna hit Bloody Tear just to make sure it actually goes off and we get healing from it. All right. Oh, gold. Gold. I like gold. Gold is the main resource of this game. Let's do spinach because this is a boss. So we'll double the spinach, then the knife, and then the armor. Garlic looks good, but so does fire wand. We'll do garlic. We'll be good. Do a little bit of garlic. It prevents us from taking more damage than anything else. Bloody Tear for sure. Don't want to lose out on that. Looks like we are going to need some tomes. Looks like we are indeed going to need some tomes. No, and another one. Overkilled already. All right, and that's it for that guy. And we got more gold. More gold. Let's go. Let's go. Cool. Red trigger could be interesting. Do I have a non-red card? Hold on. Where's my deck? There it is. I don't have a non-red card I could put it in. There are some red cards, especially purple ones, but I don't have any of those yet, so that's no good. Increase growth stat. Just for that combat, though? Do I want any of this now that I'm looking? We can reduce the garlic to 0, I suppose. Did it just say 2? Or am I high? Why is this 2 now? I changed to a single enemy attack. I didn't want that. I didn't read that. I didn't read it. I made a mistake. It probably doesn't matter too much, though, right? Probably doesn't matter. Okay, golden armor, sure. We're gonna go straight for whatever this is over here. We're full health, so that's not really necessary. Okay, I should have played the tier. I don't know what I was thinking. We need a little bit more draw, but we crawlers trigger 2 more abilities before leaving. We can put a slot in it as well, but we'll do a card draw. Why not? Knife. We're gonna do a triple knifer, but we did not need to because they all die so fast. Janara hits. Is it just me or is he hitting way harder than he should? Like way harder than you'd expect. And do it again. Okay. Bop and bop and bop. You did no damage. You did no damage. I can only play the Bloody Tear. I can't play Gennaro, which sucks. But okay, now we have a tome. Weighty tome is good. It's free this turn as well, which is awesome. Ooh, big damage. Big damage. We'll do this and this, I guess. How did I get an extra? Okay, well, whatever. It doesn't matter. No damage taken. Did I? I don't remember doing that. 87 gold. We're racking it up. We are going to be so strong in between rounds. If you are just joining me on this Saturday evening, I hope you had a lovely week. I hope you are having a lovely weekend. Mana cost reduces when not used. Huh? Tax deal extra damage while this card is in your hand. Problem with that is I don't have anything to put that on. It wouldn't go on the tome because you use the tome early. So, this card would reduce your mana to 0. Well, right now it's giving a cost 2. Well, let's test this. Let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. I honestly don't know if this works. It probably does based on everything I'm seeing. We'll see how much mana it gives us back. Okay, we definitely want the double garlic with the knife. We're going to take lightning ring. Yes, indeed we are. And it's free. It's the first time we've seen lightning ring. We must have just unlocked that. Okay, so will this give this would normally give us 3. Why did it say 5? Why is it giving us 5? Oh, it would double the mana. So it will, we take it to 0. I'm trying to think. If this card would reduce mana to 0, receive double mana instead. So that one, that bring us up to 4. Yeah, and then plus 3, 7. So it does work. Weighty tome, huge. Huge weighty tome. It's great to know that's how that works. Don't hit me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. That weighty tome gives me like 7 mana. That's huge. Huge. I knew it was going to die anyway. I was probably wrong to play it like that. But it really just doesn't matter. Okay. Armor. Oh, this gives me 2 for free? For free? Yes. Then I don't have to cast the thing. Okay, that's always huge. Oh, double bloody tear. Shoot. So much damage. It's so much. We'll do axe. I want all the red cards. I want one of each red card. Give me all the red cards, big. We'll do double candelabra and an armor. Oh, it actually took a little bit of damage there. All right, that wasn't great. That wasn't great. That's good. And we're back up to 54. This item is OP. I really think Bloody Tear, a little bit too strong. Oh, mash. Mashal. Has anybody seen Mashal, the anime? That was a fun one. More free stuff. Love the free stuff. Okay. Can we do we can't do double garlic, so we'll go here. And armor and candelabra. Maybe I should have played the candelabra first. Maybe. Arguable. Double spinach. Attack orb. And we still got plenty of mana. Plenty of mana. Yes, indeed. If I can get a draw on that too. Pomerola? That synergizes with garlic, but I don't think I can use it. Heal 1 after encounter. I don't really need that, though. I don't really need that, though. I'll take the knife. And it's free this turn, which is awesome. I will just bloody tear them away. I think that's going to be an easy forest finish. Easy forest finish. Easiest forest finish of my life. Boom. Boom. This, and this. That's a lot of damage. The Bibble or the Cross? Probably it would be smart to take the Bibble. Which is why I'm taking the Bibble. Okay. I'll be smart. I'll be smart. I'll be good. Upgrading the Cross is probably going to be a little bit tricky anyway. Here and here. Oh, one lived. He didn't hit me though. He didn't hit me though. He didn't hit me though. We'll do this and this and this. I think I played that slightly out of order. It doesn't matter. And it's here to wipe them away. Purify the demons. I forgot I have a reroll too. I hardly ever use that thing. Here, here, and here. Need a bracer at some point for my knife. I think I need to keep this open for one of the two. I don't know what that one's going to be a part of, to be honest with you. Empty tome. Spinach. Another lightning room. Another lightning room. Why not? Bible. Do all the Bible damage. Ow! Don't do that. Big damage! A big damage! Hit him for 79 more gold! Alright, let's see. Experience refund. Refunds mana on play? I think that's too much. Returns to hand after playing? I don't know. I might just cash out on this one. What do I have anything? Open. Okay, I can put it in a knife. I can put you in one of the knives. Yeah, put you in a knife. There. Bam! More growth. Going down. Must dig. Must dig deep. This is the third forest that we've seen so far. What is this? What are you? I was hoping to be mana. Earns coins when this card kills. Nah, we'll do luck on the other. Yeah, this one. Just to give it a little something, something. Not what I would have liked, but it's fine, honestly. That's the boss. I don't know what this is over here. We're going to find out, though. I don't know what that is. We will find out. All right, we got some healing there. That's good. Bracer. That's what we've been looking for. That's what we've been looking for. I feel like you just don't get Bracer selected a lot. That's what I feel anyway. Okay. All right. We got... Oh, okay, we're going to have a lot of fun here. Because we're going to have so much draw in this. Yeah, so much draw and so much mono. It's mostly draw that I'm looking for. But the bigger hand sizes are going to be pretty huge at this point. We'll do that again. So it replicates a card, but not the effect. So I didn't get an extra draw on the echo. It's interesting. Here and here. Was this a mini boss? I didn't think it was. Well, we'll get to play everything, though. I played those out of order. It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Only took one bit of damage. That's fine. I'm sure it's some... Ooh, Pachon! Pachon! Oh, it's free. That's right. And we can echo Pachons. If I can get... Now, see, now I wish I would have saved that chest. What is this? Who are you? Oh, okay. Oh, I should have used the spinach first. That's my bad. Ow. Oh, we got draw. Yes, love that. Lots of damage there. I can Bloody Tear and echo it. So we get double Bloody Tear. So I feel like it didn't work, though. Didn't it feel like that? I really hope I get my third bit of mana soon, which I should be getting. Don't hit me. Stop touching me. Bloody Tear and Knife. Bloody Tear and Knife. Junk. That better not stay in my deck. What was that? Hmm. Destroy on use. Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I was about to say. I was about to be very upset at that. We'll do this and this. And, oh, that's a shame is what that is. You're dead, sir. You're dead. You're dead. Just die. We unlocked a new vampire crawler. Thank you, Gennaro Belpays. But the vampire's in another coffin. Who do we get? This looks like the gun girl. Yeah, Pugnala. What kind of memory do I have that I remembered that was Pugnala from the original game? It's crazy. Crazy to me. Okay. Okay. Here and here. Reasonable, reasonable. Bloody tear, yes. Along with the magic wand, and we have so much strength. So much might. Might, we are mighty. Here, here, and here. Maybe I should have doubled the candelabra now that I'm thinking about it. Should we deal spicy damage with that Patron? I don't think I want really any of these. We'll take the Patron, I suppose. Well, we can't even use Patron, though. Take an empty tome. Then we can play this. If nothing else, it helps for now, right? I am getting resource capped quite a bit, so this. Just play everything. Play everything. Play every cards. Objective siesta. I would love an objective siesta. I might like an yeah, objective siesta. That's a good one. I like that. I like that a lot. Ancient Tome, very good. I'm gonna take that. I need it. Santa Wata. We don't have one, so we're taking it. I'm taking all the red cards. All the red cards are mine. They are all mine. No one else's. Okay, so we draw one. Armor here and here. Big damage. Big damage. All right, let's do this, this, and this because we can't make use of the weighty tome anyway until he gets some draw on it. Get some draw on you. Here and here. Definitely that. Easily that. Be careful not to hit the end turn button prematurely because, man, they sure do love to screw you out of a turn with that one. Free cross? Oh, yes. Oh, yes. That's pretty cool. I like that animation on cross. That's a good one. All right, turn and go. Double bloody tear, yes. Let's wait until the animation finishes, and then we do it again. And then we enter. No reason not to play it, right? Oh, I can't. Can't even play it until I get another mana. It's so sad. Did I disarm him? Nope. Okay, here, no draw on this hand. Very sad, very sad. But I got plenty of energy now, so just use all the energy. Stop touching me. Oh, I don't have enough for either. It's this and this. Okay. We do more and more damage with every red card we play. If you're not aware of how Gennaro works, that's how he works. Got that wolf. Got that wolf tonight. What was that? Oh, shoot. Should we get rid of the Santa water, maybe? We gotta get rid of two? We're not using either of these currently, so let's get rid of both of them. Screw it. There's the Santa water. We'll get more. And they're so expensive, I can't play them, so might as well. Card is copied when used, adds all color triggers, mana cost reduces when not used. Well, actually, you know what? That's actually useful. He, here. There it is. There it is. Because I can't play it currently. Because it's too expensive. The base cost of it is just too much. All right. And you. I should have used the spinach first. I wasn't thinking. Doesn't matter. But no, I was not thinking. Let's see. We still. I know we have the magic one. I'm not sure about the fire one, so we'll take the fire one. I don't think we do have a fire one, so now we have a fire one. This, and we're gonna echo it for the biggest of damages. Bracer, yes. This and this is good. Good enough. All right. Can I can't see. I can't use that. Oh, I can. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how I played that one. It wasn't important I play that in the correct order. Let's hold off on that. What we get? What the hell was that? I don't like that. I don't know what we just got. It was probably something like that might, but still. Oh no, the boss first. Then we can heal after if we need it. Okay, why did I start with an extra mana? Oh, I must have. That must have been what it was. I must have gotten an extra mana. Definitely the cross. Nope, no damage. No damage. You do no damage to me. So now I have 3 mana. We're good. We are really good now. Now we are incredible. Now we don't get as much mana from this anymore, though. Which sucks. Well, actually, I think we would if I would have played it right. I think if I would have played that right, we would have. Okay, now we get the water back. Woo! Look at that water damage. Just splashing. We turn the water on them. Okay, I want to here. I want to bloody tear, and then I want to echo the bloody tear into the lightning ring, and we gave us a junk. What a jerk! What a jerk! So we played this, then this, and then this, and this, and then it doesn't matter. 11. We're 11 mana. It's funny. Rune Tracer, Bracer. We'll echo the Bracer. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Hit him, hit him, hit him. 84 extra damage. 84 extra gold. And now we can heal. Now we're full health. What do we get? What do we get? Evolve Witch. This is a 2 cost. This is a 3 cost. We can play 3 costs now, though, so we'll take it. I don't think we've had this before, too, and I think we did have the other one. It's good to know we can upgrade the other one, though. Maybe we have had this knife before. Does anyone remember last time I played this, if I had that or not? Okay. So should we I don't know if it matters which way we go around the circle. We're going all the way around the circle, so Santa Water, Fire Wand, Magic Wand, lots of damage. Ow. I can't play both, so let's just play the Thousand Edge. Pichon! It came back! It came back! More draw, sure. Here, and for the luck! Now we're only getting hit for 3. Always look above their heads if you want to know where the damage is coming from. Getting hit for 12, now 9. Ugh, gonna take 4 damage, huh? Oh, nope, down to 6. Down to 3. Okay. Okay, we'll use this first so we can do this and this and this. For the big damage, and then Patron mops up. Pichon! Oh, cool. All right, let's go over here. Okay. We'll go around. Apply 1 freeze to the front row. Destroy. I mean, I get it, but come on. It's like I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Because you're just gonna use it as soon as you get it. Unless I'm just supposed to leave it there, which might be what I'm supposed to do. I don't know. Hey, stop touching me. Here, let's draw one first. Weighty tome, yeah. Oh, look at this freaking mana. I'm not sure how that works. I'm really not. I don't think we want the extra might or need the extra might. I would have liked to have one that was cheaper. We'll take a garlic. I'm gonna put another garlic in. We might get another Pomerola. You never know. You never know. We might still have a chance to upgrade that at some point. Get him, Pichon. Wow, we're gonna take damage. There's the bloody tear. Thank you. Much better. Much better. Here. Okay, I don't know what healed me there at the end. Something did. Something healed me. Oh, that's right, I have that. 4? Well, definitely this, right? It's a bad first draw. Ooh, took a lot of damage there. Ouch. I feel like my Bloody Tear is always on the bottom of the deck. Maybe I put too many cards in my deck? Maybe, perhaps? I want to use the garlic over this, but nah, actually I don't. But actually, though, I don't. Okay, we get to do that twice, so let's do that twice. I feel like, well, I can take this and just use it. Gennaro? Sure. We'll do this. I mostly did that just for, holy crap, I'm taking damage. Why am I taking so much damage? That's kind of crazy. Okay, well, at least we're killing everything now, finally. Well, 1,000 knife on repeat. Okay. Woo! Well, it's destroyed on use. We'll take the mask then. If it's destroyed on use, we'll take it. Give me a turkey. Nope, no turkey. No turkey for me. There we go. Ow! Okay, here, and then here. Because I don't want to take any more damage. I don't want to take any risks with that. Okay, we definitely need to draw first. This, then this. So we can get extra energy out of that. And then Ebony Wings! Ebony Wings. We're going to take it. And we get it free. Because I'm willing to bet those two cards combine. If you've played Vampire Survivals, it's the Black Bird and the White Bird combined, which create Big Bird. And Big Bird do big damage. So I'm hoping that's how this works. We're going to find out. This stage has been... Oh my goodness. Kill at least one. Thank you. I thought I was dead. Oh man. Here. Gennaro. Bibble. Armor. Okay, we're not going to take any damage here. We need a turkey, though. Holy crap. This is starting to be a problem. Here, here, and here. Hopefully that's enough. Yes, yes. Here, here, and here. I think that's what it's gotta be. I don't want to draw. Oh, it would have drawn 2 cards? We took a little damage there, but now we heal. Okay, 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 okay. Pichon is doing damage. Oh, okay. Here into here. That should be death to everyone. That should be death. Yeah, we're not taking any damage here. Bloody Tear? Give me Bloody Tear back. Shoot. Kind of wanted that tear, though. But I kind of wanted that tear, though. I'm getting kind of sniped down. Turkey? Turkey? Refunds mana on play. Oh, yes. Okay, okay. Pichon? I'm worried if I... We'll do Santana Water, especially considering I don't know what it takes to upgrade that card. So we'll just get the 3 mana back. Sure, sure. I don't know what she does, but we'll definitely do that. All right. Yes, that's what we needed. That's big. That's big. I didn't mean to run into him. It doesn't matter, but didn't mean to. We definitely want this, and I guess this. 306, 328. All right, we'll go here and here. Okay, we took no damage. Okay, we definitely want this with this, so we get double. Weighty Tome, I guess, right? And we can even use it now. That's a lot of bird damage. Okay, that's a big heal. And it's an overkill. Yes! So we healed even more. Big heals. Big heals. Yes, we're up to 22 HP. Much better. Much better. That's what we were looking for. Okay, it didn't matter. So it turns into a 5-cost card. Ugh! 5 costs, though. I mean... So we got Vandalier, but at what price? But at what price, though? I hope this kills enough people. I took damage there. I don't like that. Ah, it's not even enough to use Vandalier. I shouldn't have even used it. This is what I needed. Garlic twice, obviously, for sure. I should have used the Weighty Tome first, though. I'm stupid. I am so stupid sometimes, I swear. No. No, 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 no. Let's hold on to the Rosary. Let's hold on to the Rosary. We'll take... I don't know. The Bibble. I think I need a little bit cheaper cards hanging around. It all depends if I draw a tome with one, though. Is really what it is. Like drawing just tomes, that doesn't do any good. Okay, we lost. So that was health neutral. I'm not sure if we're gonna be able to beat that next floor at this rate, though. I'm really not sure. What does that give us? Does that give us enough? It doesn't. It doesn't give us enough. Come on, at least. Okay, we don't take much damage there, thankfully. Here, lightning. Okay. All right, we're good. We only took 1 point of damage. Okay, we're good. Don't need to use the Rosary. Here, 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 and here. Just use everything. Play it all. Play it all. Has anybody else been enjoying this? If you're just joining, we do have unlimited song requests. We have exclamation point SR as the command, followed by the name of your song on Spotify, and it will play, and it will be delightful. So please play a song. It's one of the best things I think I've seen from since I've started streaming is people who come by and just recommend songs that are important to them, and it means a lot to me. It means quite a bit, in fact. So please stop by and request song. It will be a good time. Definitely need that. We get our, that's for right. I forgot we had that. So we get everything back. Do we take any damage here? We take 10 damage. I'm almost feeling like I need to start taking a little bit more armor at this rate. Oh gosh, that hurts. Oh, and this draw sucks. I mean, I had to take that. Okay, that's down to 4. We're only taking 1 point of damage now. And these are building up. Let's do a double Gennaro. What do you think? Double Gennaro here. I think that's probably best. Ow! Stop touching me. I'm not even being hit, so... Okay. Armor. Let's see what we get on the draw. Weighty Tome lets us do nothing extra. Fun. We have 10 HP. Hopefully it's enough. Can I use this now? Okay. They're dead. They're dead. He's hitting me for 14? Like I'm right now getting it for 14? Didn't he just come on? Oh, and where's my bloody tear? It's at the bottom of the deck. Okay, clearly we learned not to put too many high-cost cards. I didn't even get to play Vandalier once. Play Stone Mask cards 10 times, Unite Patron and Ebony Wings. Well, at least we got that. Pentagram has been unlocked. Reached 30 deck size. Okay. I put too many cards in my deck. That's just the bottom line. That's just the bottom line. I put far too many cards in my deck. Far too many. But we do have the Pentagram now. So let's open up our shop, put whatever upgrades we can. It doesn't really matter where we put them. Sure, more might. Buy. I've been enjoying Gennaro. Should we say one more with Gennaro? Let's at least clear the forest with Gennaro. It is Gennaro. Gennaro. Do you guys like ASMR? Would you like to... Gennaro. Yep, that's right. That's right. Here, and here. Gennaro does so much damage early. I don't know why I take anything other than just cheap zero-cost cards. Candle. It's cheap. It's free. I want it. Whip. Always take whip. Always take it a whip. Always take it a whip. Oh, wait. I don't want that. I didn't want that either, but that's okay. But at least we didn't unlock that thing. We need something to upgrade first. We definitely need something to upgrade before we take that orb, because that's going to be one of our upgrades. I guess I can just hit the play all button again, can't I? Duplicator? No. Increases area stat? No. Light tome. Sure. Light tome good. Light tome good. Light tome very good. Just here and then play all. And they're all dead. So much. Oh, and there's our hollow heart. We can go get our thing now. Should we do that now? I guess we should, right? Yes. Oh, this evolves too, huh? But we're definitely taking Bloody Tear. It's too strong. It's too strong. Bloody Tear is too strong. It heals. Don't you understand? It does big damage and it heals too. What do we get? Draws a card. Card skips the discard pile. All right. Well, we'll draw a card on... Yeah, definitely. That's actually really good. You get mana and a card. So we can actually use the actual energy we get for a change. I won't be able to play Bloody Tear if I do that, so we'll just Bloody Tear it up. Bloody Tearing it up. Ooh, another Hollow Heart? Should we double Bloody Tear? Should we get 2 Bloody Tears? Felt bad for them. Felt bad for them. They just got mowed down. Ooh, I didn't want to do that, but that's okay. Note to self, pay attention where you're going. Pomerola! Pomerola. 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 Sure. Do the Pomerola. And we'll look for a garlic. We shall look for garlic while we are at it. I think I can just do this. And that's the game. What do I have? Do I have a bibble? I don't have either of these, so I'll take the knockback one. It's more defensive. Boop. And okay, now we're good. And then we just play all. All right, we'll do that. We're gonna hold on to the hollow heart. It's weird that you can use an item that's so important for an upgrade. Another knife. Just want a lot of cheap zero costs, in all seriousness. Here. I don't need to use that, do I? Overkill, more gold. We got a significant amount of gold for that last one. I really wish we would have beaten that floor at least, though. I feel that would have been a sizable upgrade in gold. Played cards earn coins with him. Oh, evolve. Yeah, let's definitely evolve. Do I lose my ability to draw? No. I do. No. Okay, that's good to know, though. It's good to know that's how that works. Now I know. I didn't know, now I know. Let's clear out this room and then we'll come back around. Weighty tome. All right, we'll take the weighty tome. Maybe I should have taken the clover, though. Hard to say. Okay, well, this is actually already coming in handy, isn't it? What is this? Choose a card to duplicate. Bloody tear. Bloody tear. We'll go here, and then we'll back. Yeah, let's take that clover. We want upgrades, upgrades, upgrades. Look at me upgrade, 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 upgrade. Interesting. Okay, we'll figure that out later. And the knife. We actually took a point of damage. Imagine that. I'm going to take more because I didn't get a single damage card there. But we heal back. But we heal back. We heal back. I should use candle first. No biggie. Doesn't matter. Does not matter. Hmm. I'm not even sure what the luck stat does. It's probably mostly just crit, right? Fire wand, fire wand. I don't know what spellbinder upgrades though. What, you know, I really should look. I'll just take it anyway. I'll just take it anyway. Why not? Candle, this, and this. What do we do? Tab? What was it to? Was it here? Grim Grimoire. Let me look. Oh, this is the Bibble. It is the Bibble. The Bibbly Bibble. Crown and something, huh? Okay, okay. Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Oh, yeah, I figured out this one. That one was relatively simple. This is good to know. I don't know how I'm supposed to... I don't remember unlocking that. I wonder why it's there. Okay. Weighty Tome. So we can display everything. This, and this. Ow. This. Ow. This, and this. And turn. Yes, more evolutions. More evolutions. All right, let's keep going. We are going quickly through all this. Yes, we are. Here and here. Don't know why I'm holding on to that one thing. We have two already. I should just use it while I can actually still heal from it. Ow. Stop touching me. Woo, look at that book. That book does it the damage. I'll take the tome. At some point, we're going to need that, right? What do we got? Oh, yes, please. Big. That's big, actually. Okay. Weighty tome. I think it's a little bit more, but we can't use that anyway, so I don't know why that even matters. Yeah, I'm just gonna use this. It's not. We don't need another one. We got two. We already copied one. It costs mana to use that, though. I was not paying attention. Whoops. I dare say. This, and this. Use it, and then we get another one, and we're up to 54 HP again. And it is glorious. And just for you, I am going to heal even more after this fight. You shall not win. I kind of want to use this, so we're going to use it. That's okay. That's okay. That's all right. Stop hitting me. Still alive, huh? Still alive. There we go. Three times the damage. Ew! Deal armor as damage when played. I don't think I have that much armor. Base armor, anyway. I mean, I guess we can do this on a knife. We got 3 of them. Sure, why not? Doesn't matter. Does not matter in the slightest. Huh. Okay. Oh, garlic! We needed one of those. No. You can keep it. Ooh, what's this? I think the might is probably... Oh, no, the golden armor, probably, right? Want to hold on to this. Yeah. +2, just armor base could be big, bigly big. Bigly big. Bigly big. Big is. Big in damages. In that case, I probably should have played the Bloody Tear first. Ooh, huge. Kind of want another knife, if I'm being honest. I kind of do. Should I hold on to the Pomerola? Another clover? Another knife? We'll take another knife. I'll take another knife. I like having knives. I need more basic red cards in my life, really. Anyways. Very nice. It feels so good to have that extra energy. You have no idea. It actually matters the order in which I play cards, which annoys me. I don't want it to matter. We'll do the wand in this case. Okay, we can play everything. Sure, we're going to. I want to upgrade this garlic when I get a chance. Another knife? Should I take another knife? I don't know. That might be overkill. Yeah. Yeah, we already have a couple of those. Can I reroll? Where's the reroll button? Reroll. Reroll. Take this. That was a really bad draw. Good damage, good damage, good damage. This thing is going to just get absolutely wrecked. Although this first draw is absolutely terrible. I played those out of order. That's okay. That is okay. That is just fine. Ow, stop touching me. We're full health, so we'll do it this way. Here, 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 and here. Here, here, and now we do want the heal. Never miss an opportunity to heal. Healing is very good for the soul. And we have the evolution. What does it do, though? What does it do? We've never had this before. What is it? Deal... Hold on, I wanted to read that. Why you gotta take the card away from me so fast? Deal 20 damage to the front row, heal 2, and disarm. Like, it's a guaranteed disarm now. High chance of preventing 2 enemy attacks. Ooh. No, we don't want that. Okay. I guess it's here, 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 and here this time. Actually, it's a holy wand over bloody tear, but that's okay. That's okay. This doesn't matter. Nothing how we play that one mattered in the slightest. Okay, that's good. That's good, that's good. Big damage! I just want to see what it looks like. We don't have a rune tracer. Sure. Free rune tracer. Free rune tracer. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Magnetic Echo! We definitely want an Echo. Echo! Echo, Echo, Echo! Echo is huge. You just put it in something and you get like double and 0 cost. Oh! Oh, so good. But it doesn't duplicate the effect, though. It's just the card, which, you know... I want to definitely play this, and I guess it's here and here. In this case, it's probably Bloody Tear before the triple knife. The triple knife, you put 3 knives in the back. Okay, we're definitely going to be playing both of these. Which order? Here and here. Heal over damage, or heal before damage. Okay, we went here. Hold on, this is important. This, and that. I played that almost perfect. I just played the first card out of order. Just the first one, though. Which was not the important card. Doesn't really matter, so just Bloody Tear wand. Big damage! Big damage! This. Now, we want to do this and this, but this first. Oh, we got 3, so this first, then this, and then that. Think that's right. Oh, cross! Oh, but bracer! I needed bracer too! That's all right. I want to upgrade the cross first. I've never upgraded the cross before, and so let's definitely do that first. Spinach and armor before this, and I really kind of want Gennaro, but I also don't want to take any damage, so we'll just do it that way. Probably not the right way to do that, but it's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter in the slightest. Never been a matterer. Okay, I want a double knife. I mean, a double thing. What did I just do? Here. 0, 1. 2. Big damage. Okay, so that's what that is. Uh-huh. I want to do this one only because I haven't had it before. I don't think it's the one I would prefer, but... Heaven's sword! We have the sword of the heavens, and we shall smite our foes with much vigor, much determination. Indeed we shall. Okay, not my favorite, but I'll take it. We'll go around the corner and backtrack. Here. How much do we have left? 3. Here and here. Begin to think armor is overrated in this game, at least for Gennaro. Whoo. Okay, here. I wanna just see what this looks like. Heaven's Sword! Reroll. I don't have the upgrade for that. One more reroll. Clock Lancet, apply a freeze. It's very expensive though. Reroll. I'm just gonna take the fire one. Oh, but I needed to not. It doesn't matter. These are just a normal boss. This is just a normal encounter. It doesn't matter. Does not matter one little bit. So we go here, here, and here for the combo. For the combo! What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Armor! More armor! What are we up to? Plus 4? Just base armor? And I think it goes up to 5. Yes! Bigly big. I played those out of order. That's okay. 1, 2, 3. Here, 1, and here. Combo! It's your job to yap. And so we do yap. We do have song requests open if anybody's just dropping by. Come say hello. It's hard out for here. New stream. For new streamer. New stream. Very hard. No yap. Okay. Candle. Armor. Here, and here. Zero. Here. And here for the combo. For the combo! We could just shove this in a weighty tome to get even more. I would rather it, rather add more draw. Oh, no. It's 100% bracer. I forgot I had that. That goes into my knife. My knife! We are going to, okay. Get our, and then we'll double that into this. I should have used Soul Eater, but other than that, that was fine. Okay. One. Zero. 1 and 2 and 2. 0. And then just energy. That was a bad draw. 1. So 4. We'll do a 1 and 3, right? 1. I must have messed up. And the Schwartz. Throw in the Schwartz. I mean, I like Patron. I do, but I don't think it works in our deck. I'm starting to realize this. Starting to realize we don't just, go. Oh no, I need to heal still. Go away. There we go. There we go. I wanted to heal. Needed that heal. Neil, I need to heal. All right, let's do a double bracer. Into this. 1, 2, 3. Look at that combo. Did you see that combo? 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. Has anyone figured out how to defeat the Red Reaper yet? No, not that I've seen, Roxanne. I have looked. I'm not like keeping up with everything that's happening with the game, like meta-wise. But as far as I can tell, like I'm only 4.5 hours in. Some people are like just playing this game nonstop, day in and day out. But I have yet to see anyone who's managed to figure that one out yet. There may not be a way. I've heard some people theory crafting that, but I haven't looked in a day. So if that is what's come out, it's come out since I've last read it. Like I've watched some people stream this game, but I'm trying not to spoil too much, cause definitely bracer. Let me finish my combo for big damage, but cause like I said, I'm not even 5 hours in. Yeah, I know it does, and that I've seen that. Like I've seen people doing that, and I've seen the combos, but I'm trying not to go too in depth with it all, because I kind of want to enjoy the game myself. You know what I mean? Like I want to kind of figure some stuff out on my own. But I did see people theory crafting about whether it was going to be possible to beat the Red Reaper yet, but I haven't seen it yet. I haven't seen it at all. You can spoil. I don't mind. But Darth Vader tells Antonio that he's the father. Is that right? Okay, I want to duplicate the candle. And then we just, because there's so many, we'll do Vespas. We got plenty of armor. We're up to 7 already. All right, here we got 4. So we do a 1 and a 3. 1 and a 3. Also, you mean song requests, not requests. Did I type that in wrong? Maybe I did. Maybe I did it just to rage bait people coming in so that they would correct my grammar. You know, maybe that was my intent all along, Roxanne. Maybe typo was on purpose. I make typo on purpose so that people will come by and tell me why I make mistake. Let's get the heal in, and then more Vespers. This is the third incarnation of the forest that I'm currently getting through. I've cleared through the right bridge, and this will be my last forest run, hopefully. Let's get the energy first. We got 8, so we should be able to do this all in order. 0s, and then 1, 2. Yep, there we go. Big combo. But if you see, like, if someone's theory crafted, or if you get a clip of it, like, I wouldn't mind you telling me about it. Like I would love to see it. Like if someone is finally doing that, because what streamer was I watching yesterday play it? I know some of the bigger streamers have already played the game and already, done a lot, but they're mostly just doing it for content. They're not they're not in the trenches figuring stuff out. But yeah, I would love to know. We're saying he can revive twice. Right. Well, he could, if it's anything like Vampire Survivors, Croce could build up revives as well. But normally you needed some way, like, especially in the early days. Well, in the original Vampire Survivor, you couldn't beat Red Death. Like, it just wasn't possible. I think there was a bug you could take advantage of with, who was it? Pasqualina? The one who started with Rune Tracer. I think there was a way you could bug it with that, but other than that single bug where you just stayed as level 0, I think, and you kept You kept that gigantic AoE rune tracer in play. I don't think there was a way to do it, so they may not have added it into the game yet. And then it became about just getting like just perma freezing, and then they added in the ring, which reduced by half every time, and then it became really simple to kill Red Death on pretty much any character after that. The red cloak and the ring and everything, but it'll be very interesting to see if when and if they add all that in. Okay, there's our finished combo, and then we throw more red cards out. Reroll. Definitely don't want any of those. We could see a might stat for sure. We already have our bracer to figure out our last one though. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we'll just pick up another light tome and hope to pick up a draw later. That'll be the plan. Yeah, I haven't even unlocked Croce yet on this card. Like I haven't even unlocked yet. I'm really kind of just in. I plan to do like 4 hours of this, maybe tonight before I go to bed though. So maybe by the end of the evening, we'll do a double candle, we'll do a knife, and they're all dead. Easy, easy. I've been enjoying Gennaro. Gennaro really, it's been great for early clearing. I think some of the other survivors I'm gonna like more once I've. I should have done the boss before I took that. That's okay. It doesn't matter. I'm very strong. I'm not gonna die on this floor, no matter what I do. Okay, let's do 0, 1, 2, 3 combo with the spinach and bloody tear. That was an amazing first draw. Amazing first draw. Let's do 0, 0, 1. And then I guess we do. I'm gonna do this. And then end with a Soul Eater. Okay, we should have enough to use this. So 0, 1, and 2. And then just play these. Not the greatest combo opportunity there. Thank you for letting me know, though, Roxanne. I appreciate you stopping by and chatting. We do have open song requests if you would like to play a song. Not only will it play on the stream, but it will be added to a playlist that I use that we're currently listening to. Everything you hear on my stream is something someone's come by. Maybe I should have done spinach duplication. Well, too late now. 0, 1, 2. All right. 0, 1, 2, 3 for big damage. Oh, and then we can do even more damage. Do I want another spinach? I don't think so. Another wand might be okay. Maybe I'll just reroll, see what else we get. A hollow heart. Okay, we can do a hollow heart. Just for more health. Why not? Lots of gold. Okay, we got both of our evolutions. Which one do we want? Probably... The armor is probably more useful than the bracer. No, probably the other way around. Let's do the rune tracer. May need some new one-cost cards, though, if we keep at this rate. Do not take the shovel. Not yet. I really wish I hadn't eaten that turkey too soon, because this force starts to hurt. I played it really bad last time because I was experimenting. Oh, it's on the other side. Ah, that's fine. Okay. 0, 1, 2, 3. I'm overcapping on energy a lot. 0, 1, 2. We go back for Gennaro and the heal, and we're full health again, so it doesn't even matter. I think I missed a combo point. Doesn't matter. These guys are pretty simple. Bracer, duplication, 1 and 2. The combo system on this game leaves something to be desired, but other than that, 0, 1, 2 for big 3, and then 1, 2. Here first, then this, then 1. No. Do I need healing? I don't need healing. Big combos. I'm just getting this out of my hand. I don't really need it. Okay, so he's 0, 1, 2. Definitely the experience. I don't have... Oh, I broke my combo. I wasn't paying attention. Ah, well, let's duplicate that so we get it twice. And I can play all these. Man, that's a lot of energy. That's a lot of energy. Okay, just grab everything. Duplicate. Ooh, I could get another Bloody Tear, another Heaven Sword, another Bracer. In all seriousness, another Bracer wouldn't be bad, especially considering I'm eventually going to put it in this knife. Oh, no, not that knife. Different knife. Yeah, we'll duplicate the Bracer. Why not? Why not? We don't want to duplicate all our evolutions. We have too many evolutions. It's costing too much as it is. 1, 2, 3. And then just both of these. That's a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. 0, 1, 3 with the duplicate and the triple and the knife. That's so much damage. So much. 0, 1, 2. Out of energy. Out of energy. Okay, we should be able to do this. Yes. That's a lot of damage. Oh my goodness. Duplicator is not good here. Ancient Tome is... It's a little bit speculative, but we can get some good orbs in it, hopefully. There's not a lot of opportunity left to do that, but maybe. All right. 0... it's got to be this one first. 1, 2, and then 0, 1, 1. I kind of want to do 0, 1, 2, but I think I have to do it this way if I want to play everything. Maybe I'm wrong on that. Maybe I'm wrong. I think maybe I did have plenty of energy to do it the other way. Just lost out on a little bit of opportunity there. No big deal. Bracer. Okay, is that going to be enough, though? What does that give me? No, it's not. Okay. And then I am full health, so I don't need the heal. So we'll do Vesper, Sword. And they're all dead! Gennaro just doing too much damage. Too much. The combo system on this guy is insane. I don't really want to spend... You stay here, bud. I'd rather keep the 200 gold. My deck is fine. I'm strong. I don't need you. Oh, it's a duplicator. Shoot. So we just have to play this first. And we'll do a no future, duplicate. All right. 0, 1, 2, 3. Pachon? Is it Pachon? It could be Pachon. But I don't think I'm going to go for Vandalier. So let's reroll. I can't reroll either. Can I skip the card? Is there a way to skip card? Hello? You know, I never looked before. I just thought I'd be able to skip a card. Like, we're going to track orb then. 0, 0, 0. Okay. I could certainly use more draw, so it doesn't hurt. Bracer, Light Tome. 2, 3. So we're full health. So Vesper, 1000 Edge, and they're all dead. They're just all dead. We just clear everything. This early game is just too much for my enemies. We're just blowing through the early game now that we finally figured out some of the more... Okay, 1. Will I be able to play this? I have to play this first. That's a shame. Now I have 5, so it's a 2, 3. I think it's Vesper, no Vespa, no future. For maximum damage. 0, 1, 2. Well, okay, I think we're going to be able to play everything here. So 0, 1, 2, 0, 1. Crown. Easily crown. We want to duplicate this and then just do that. It's too simple. Too simple. Far too simple. Zero. 1, 2, 3. Oh, look at all this energy. Good lord. Candle, this. Dang, that's a lot of damage. Look at that combo. Look at that combo. Knife. Light. And just then 0, 1, 3. Okay, so it has to be. I have to have that bridge. I didn't have that bridge there. Okay. 0. I will be able to play it. 2. And I'm full health, so we'll do sword. And they're all dead again. And they're just all dead again. Played cards earn coins while this is in your hand. Where would I put that? Played cards earn coins while I want to reroll. We'll take crown. We'll just do crown. We'll be good. We are good. Mm-hmm. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0. See here. 2, 3. Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I played that perfect. Perfect. I don't have a 3-cost card. Darn it. Well, all the same. We'll do this. 0, 1, 2. And then a 1, 2, 1, 2. Big damage. Let's get that coin purse out of the way. Oh, this is good. This is real good. 0. Oh, I don't have a 2. I don't have a 2 anywhere. We'll just duplicate the Heaven's Sword then. Oh. Wasn't that the boss? I thought that was the boss. Was that not the boss? Oh. Oh well. This is the boss. 1. Oh, that's disappointing. What a horrible start that is. Yeah, I thought that was going to happen. 1, 2, and then 0, 1. I kind of need some more 2s, don't I? I don't know, though. I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't really want any of these. We'll take Pomerola. I don't want it, but we'll take it. So 0, 1, 2, 3, 0, 1. 0, 1. 0, 1. 0, 1. You hit me for nothing. Negative damage. You lose. No 0 cards. I need some more 0 cards in my hand, I think. But we'll do 1, 2, 3 for all the mana. And then we just need to do, how's the best way? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we'll just do this. I wish I had some draw orbs in my books, but I just don't. 0, 1, 2, 3, then 0, 1. Stop hitting me. Stop touching me. 0, no books. No books. Nope. We'll just do a double bloody whip since we're a little bit behind on HP. Oh, much better draw. Much better draw. I did not press that. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2, 3, 4. Overkill. This run has been so easy. So incredibly easy. Was that the 5th floor? Like, was that the last boss? All right, let's see what achievements we have unlocked now. No. All right, what do we get? Nothing? We didn't get anything for that? Oh, there it is. Evolve Garlic. Evolve Cross. Deal lots and lots of damage. Play lots of Pomerola cards. Complete Berserk Wood. Reach 5 combo or above. What else? What else we get? Is that it? That's it. That's it. We made a lot of gold. We cleared another stage. That would probably be a very easy stage to farm, I'm guessing. Let's enter the shop, spend our gold, and we'll do it again. Where's my experience? There it is. Always. Well, it was always XP before, but I think I'm going to stick with maxing gold. Because I think that's going to get us to the end game faster, just in general. Just in general. Increase health by 10? No. So can I buy nothing else? Skip? Or reroll? Both good, really. I think I can buy both. There it is. All right. Let's look at the world. We're sticking with Janara, I think, just because I'm pretty comfortable with him now. Inlaid library. Let's do the West Wing. Have we cleared the... I think we cleared the West Wing already. Yeah. Teeny Bridge. Wasn't there another... Did I not clear the teen... Oh, yeah. It says I cleared it. Hold on. Cleared. Clear. No, it says I haven't cleared the West Wing. All right, let's clear the West Wing of the library. It's going to be the easiest clear of my life. Okay, don't eat the turkey. We just started. I did not mean to do that. They're all dead anyway. It doesn't matter. Whip. Always take whip, in my opinion. Just my opinion. One man's opinion. Play all. I like the beginning of the games where you can just hit play all. That's always fun. Candela. It could be Candela. I'm going to take Magic Wand, though, for now. Just focus on doing big damages in these early levels. I don't think I have anything non-red triggered, so can't do... So it's definitely not that. Not that. Duration? No. I want something to put in my knife, though, I tell you. One more reroll? Recovers health after encounter, increases... deals spicy damage. It could be spicy damage. Come on, there's got to be something better. Mana cost. Double damage. Could be double damage. Let's just increase our might. I don't want to use all my rerolls on the first frickin' chest. Draw one card, eh? Coin purse. Let me show you where my coin purse is. Play all. Just play all. Also play all. Rune Tracer! Rune Tracer! Give. 0, 1. Oh, they're all dead. They were dead on the first cast. On the first cast, they died. 0, 1, and then play all. Is there a reason why I'm caring so much about making sure I keep combos up at this stage? Is there a reason for it? What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Card is drawn first at the start of an encounter. Do I care about that in any way, shape, or form? No. 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 Still can't use this. I have to reroll this. Draws another of the same card if you have it. Do I really have to cash this out? I don't want that. We'll cash out. Didn't want to cash that out, but kind of didn't leave me much of a choice. Oh, no, no, no. This is bad. It doesn't matter. This is bad. I don't have an upgrade yet. Don't do this to me. Darn it. Oh, wait. No, I think we do now, right? Because now we have Rune Tracer. We have Rune Tracer upgrade. Yes? Yes, yes. Yes! Yes, we do. Yes, we do have Rune Tracer. Oh, we would have had it anyway. Oh, well, I keep my zero cost or armor card now. I hope I don't have to go back for that. I don't want to go back for that. Boop. This one first, and then play all. Golden armor, golden armor. I want stone mask though, only because I think you know why. 0, 1, 0. I forgot that I don't have enough energy yet. 0, 1, 0, 0. Stop touching me. 0, 1, 0. Overkill. Plus 34 gold for me. Armor. Oh, hollow heart. Hollow heart. Huge. 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 And I can evolve it already? Oh my goodness. Deals 10% of enemies' health as damage. Ooh. Ooh, I like that though. Ooh. But I gotta take this. But ooh, Decimate looks good. Great for bosses. Oh, I forgot to eat my turkey. I didn't want to go all the way across the map anyway. It doesn't matter. I have Bloody Tear now. Doesn't care about that. What are you? Yeah, I have this now. So it doesn't even matter. I didn't even need that turkey. I didn't want that turkey. I didn't want the turkey anyway. Big. Big. Bigly big. Just play it all. Just get rid of the world. The gone. The gone. Does mean no good here. Okay, what are you? Yes, love that. Love that too. No, just do it for the heal. I should have played knife first. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're kind of just... Ooh, empty tome. Empty tome. Sacrifice a card? Sure. Taketh. I don't really need might. I don't. I have enough to upgrade this as a thing. So we'll sacrifice the nice, and then we'll get a mana. And now we have 3 mana, which is pretty big, actually. That's actually kind of gigantic, in fact. Definitely this first. 0, 1, 2. Wrecked. Zero, 1. It doesn't matter. That breaks the combo anyway. And they're all dying so fast. What does it even matter? What does it even matter? What is this game? I'm just like run through these enemies. I could just hit whatever I wanted and they all die. They just all die. Crown. Easily crown. Easily crown. Easiest decision of my life. 0, 1. 0, 1, 1. Or 0, 1, 0. Hey, don't touch me. I mean, they're all dead. Oh, let me heal, though. But let me heal, though. But let me heal, though. Full health. Is that Poe on the wall? Y'all see that? Oh, shoot. I'll show. 0, 1, 2. Too much. It's just too much. I break them. I break them. I break them down. I'm gonna hollow heart. I could use another bloody tear. I'll hold on to this. Why not? Don't touch me. 0, 1, 2. Got him. Oh, and there's the whip. And there's the whip. Where's the whip? There's the whip upside your head. 250 extra gold. Big golden. Big goldine. We do have Song Quest opens if anyone's just dropping by. I'm definitely evolving this. Now we have not one, but 2 of the most overpowered item in the game that I've come across so far. I'm sure there will be more overpowered in the future, but for now, this is the most overpowered. And it is so what we do. It is what we do. 0, 1, 2, 0, 0. Oh, weighty tome. Big. Bigly big. It is huge. Huge. 0, 1, 2, 0. Don't worry, Blade 2 or weighty tome. We'll eventually get to you. No future. Let's do it that way. Overkill! That boss meant nothing! He was terrible. Okay, I forgot to filter more water, and I need to turn this heater off. I'm gonna go for a drink here in just a second. Adds armor. Hold on, let me look at my deck. Well, I mean, we could definitely put that on the weighty tome. It's so hard to find good things on the weighty tome anyway, so there you go. So there you go. Weighty tome. You want weighty tome? You have even weightier tome. It's very heavy. Alright. We have looked at the map. We know where we go. My full health doesn't matter. Because they're all dead. I'm going to take the Candela. No. Wait. What is it? What is a Candela? Hold on. Let me look at my tongue. Okay, fine. Don't let me. I'm going to reroll then. Cross. Cross? Cross? I could use more zeros, to be honest with you, though. I did give up a knife. Let's focus on some cheap cards for now. We'll get the expensive ones later. We still need 2 cost cards too, now that I'm thinking about it. 0, 0, 0, and boom. None survived. How many survived? None survived. 1, 2, 0, 2. I didn't play that combo correctly, but it doesn't matter. But it doesn't matter. 0, 1, 2. Too easy! This game's too easy. You gotta make this game harder. Especially now that I understand the combos. Good lord, what was I thinking before? Not understand how these combos worked. It's so simple now. I don't need a third one. Now I regret not taking it, but it's too late now. What do I gotta do to put into this? 2 red cards! Brother. No, you can keep it. At least for now. Keep that too. What's this? Oh, mana! Delicious mana! Nutritious, delicious mana of the mana. Mana. I need some 1 cost cards too? Wow. Okay, it's just 2 and 3. We don't need the tome. We don't need the tome. 0, 1, 2. What's this? More damage, more gold, more awesome. Make sure we back up and don't turn into the boss. Return. Returns to hand after playing. I could put that on the tome as well. It would be useful. It would definitely be useful, actually. Because it's a 2 cost card, and so it's good for comboing. It's very good for comboing. So having it constantly in the hand is, useful. 0, 1, 2. And they're dead! And they're dead again! I could use some more 0 cost cards. Yes, I could. 2. Dead. They dead. Think I need... Okay. And here, I probably could have waited to come to this guy until I got all the cards on this floor, but it doesn't matter. Bracer for sure. Oh, it draws a card. Wait, 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 whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 no. Why did I put that in there? Why did I put that in there? I mean, don't we have to go hand? Do we kind of have to go bracer, though? Like, real talk? Real talk? 0, 1, 2. Too strong. Too strong. Look at that damage. It's so much. Tracked orb? I don't think so. It could be armor. I don't like that I can't see what's in my hand while I'm choosing cards sometimes, though. I tell you what. Oh. Oh. I didn't think that's how that worked, but now that I know that's how it worked, I can work around it. Ow. Don't touch me. 0, 1, 2, 3. Extra 288 gold. Yes, please. Yes, please. Should I go back for that? I don't think that's a big deal. Let's reroll. Retain. I just have a... Well, I have a clover. Monocost, but it can be used in a higher combo. Okay, you know, that's good then. Wait, what? I messed up. I'm going to go back for this. Man, I messed up. I don't think it matters, though. My hands are too strong. I really messed up upgrading Clover, though. Oh, my goodness. I did not see that coming. Okay. Yeah, we're too strong for it to matter, but I really blew that. Okay, I have plenty of zero cost cards now. I need ones, apparently. 0, 1, 2, 3. It's a lot of luck. 0, and then it doesn't matter. And then it doesn't matter. Zero, 1, 2. And they're all dead. It doesn't matter. We do so much damage. No, we are going to push and push and push until we get all this stage is cleared. 0, 1, 2. Definitely this. Maybe it was a tome. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Oh, no, it does matter. 0, 1, 2. Let me check something real quick. I apologize. Oh, I don't care about that. 0, 1, 2. Should we do 3? Yes, we should, because we can also do 0, 1, 2. Yeah. The amount of damage we were about to do was about to be off the charts. We didn't even get to our full combo. I don't know if that's a good thing or not that we can do that so easily. Ancient Tome. Easily Ancient Tome. 0, 1, 2. Man, if I could just get a draw. I need more draw, man. 0, 1, 0, 1. No future. Ancient Tome, you don't do anything, sadly, in this case. I need more one-cost cards for sure, though, right? Overkill, plus 153 damage! Big damage, draws a card. Yes, now that I like. That's big. That's huge. Huge, huge. On the weighty tome, absolutely. Love that. What do we get? What do we get? Okay, 2 cost, 3 cost. Ooh. Ooh. I would... What am I hearing? Where's that sound coming from? Okay. Evolve, 0, 2. This or this, this or this. I think it's gonna be this. Okay. Oh, we get another one? Wait. I hit back. Okay, fair. I lose Bracer though. But I keep Tome. Ooh, ooh. I just start with 20? Well, now that I have another 3 costs, I think that's probably good. Hell yeah. For 20 extra luck to start. Where am I hearing this noise from? Oh. Oh, let me fix this. I was like, where am I getting the sound from? Now I see it. There we go. Jeez, ridiculous sometimes what you have to figure out where noise is coming from. Big, 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 big. Give me that. Also big. Then we'll take a left, clear them, and come back around. Let's see. Let's use this. 0. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 0, 2. Doesn't matter. Big damage. Big damage. Doesn't really matter how we play that one at all. 1. 0, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Could have played that better. Could have played that better. That's okay though. 0, 1. 0, 1. 0, 1, 0, 3. It's as simple as counting. If you can count to 6, you can play these combos. One, 2. I want to make sure I get the 3. Then it's I think it's probably the garlic. Yeah. Yeah, it even bridges here. Yeah, which is great. So now we have 0, 1, 2. Yeah, wow. Incredible amount of damage. Boop, boop, boop. More damage. More damage! 0, 1, 2. Dang. I forgot it doesn't have draw on it. Thought it did. Oh well. 0, 1, 2. And they're all dead. All of them. All dead. Should I take another ancient tome or is that too much? We'll take it. Alright, this is going to be the easiest boss of my life, I have no doubt. 0. Let's use this now. See what we get. Okay, 0, 1. What a terrible first draw. Oh, well, now we have something. 0, 1, 2, 0, 0. Other than using the spinach off the start, that was pretty much perfect. 0, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. Already dead! They're already dead! Can you believe it? We're gonna take fire 1. Bam. Even more damage. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick before we finish this floor. I'll open the chest for you, and then I'll be right back. I just need a drink. Okay. All right. We got some big choices here. I definitely like mana rebate. I hate to give up a tome, so I won't. We lost a spinach too. That's all right. The upgrades are fine. I just need to take a look at my deck before we go any further. Let me look. Threes, ones, plenty of zeros, ones, zeros. We need twos. We need more twos. We got a couple twos, but just not enough. And we need more draw. Electrolytes. It's what the body craves. +7 to intelligence if you understand that reference. Okay, let's go down the hole. Okay, let's do this. 0, 1. 0, 1. Boom. Bad draw. Bad draw. My deck is getting a little bit top heavy, I think, and I'm out of ones. I need ones and twos. Twos, ones in particular, but ones and twos. I've got plenty of threes. Ones and twos. I'm not being attacked, so it doesn't matter. Don't need the armor. Yeah, look at this. I'm getting no combos because of this. I'm getting very, very, very few combos. Oh, duplicator. Even mana. Gain 1 mana, odd. Draw 1 card. Gain 1 mana, odd. Draw 1 card. So it could be either. Okay, I see how that works. I think we do light tome. Light tome. It kind of fills in a gap that we're desperately needing. That we really desperately need, actually. Ooh. Armor. Yes, please. Give me that armor. Maybe I should have waited until I got something better. Yeah, I messed up. I keep forgetting that that's scaled with the card you stick in it. Like, I could have stuck the stone mask in it, even. Here. Well, at least I get to play everything. Oh, finally. 0, 1, 2, 3. And then it doesn't matter. Because they're all dead. All dying. 0, 1, 2. 0, 1, 2. And they all just go pop. They all go pop. Well, like I said, we need more ones. So we're going to take a bibble. Oops. It was awful circuitous. Ooh, big. Love those. All right, let's go. Let's double back for what we missed, and then we'll go finish them off. 0, 1. Hold on. Let's see what we get with this. Okay. Doesn't help. 0, 1. 0, 1. And then we just played both of these. Good thing those things have such high base damage. I would have liked to have comboed them, but that's okay. 0, 1, 2, 3. They're all dead. Man, I was thirstier than I thought while I was sitting. I drink a lot of water while I'm streaming. I tell you what. What do we get? 0, 1, 2. It's fine. This is all fine. Could use another bracer. Could use a rainbow armor because I'm missing 2s. Actually, I think 2s I'm okay with. It's supposedly 1s, isn't it? Bracer is good. I'm just going to take the bracer. 1. Okay. Here. 0, 1, 2, 3. And they go explode everywhere. We do need more. Yeah. I think our deck is pretty balanced now. We might even want to stop adding cards to it. Although, there's only a few. I like cards. No draw, no one. Oh, we do have one. 0, 1, 2, 3. All right. Then just do a 2, 3. Look at that damage. Big damage. 0. I need to take this now, actually. 0, 1. 0, 1, 1, and 3. Best I can do. Best I can offer you. That's the best we can do with that combo with what we had. I need to take this first. Ah, crap, I messed that up. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter I messed up that combo. So kill this, walk around the room, get all our stuff, and then go. Okay, this first. 0, 1. See, we have no 2s now. I should have drawn that first. I'm silly. I'm a silly person. Two. There's a 2. Wow, they scream loud when they die, don't they? No 1s now? 2, 3, 2. 0, 1, 2, 3. 0, 1, 2. 2. Too easy. Ebony wings. Ooh. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna be greedy. That's a very greedy thing I just did. I'm willing to bet I'm not even gonna get to play that, or it's gonna clog up my deck and not be good. I'm gonna bet that was a big mistake taking that. Draw? What the heck? Does that count as a 1? I'm confused. Oh, I see how that works. That's actually... Jeez, look at that damage. We cleaned out everything in a single turn. 0, 1, 2, 1. All right. Don't think I'm going to get to play Ebony Wings, but it's fun to think about. Oh, I am. 2, 3. Oh, I'm not. 460 extra damage. Take that. Overkill damage is big. I'm loving this game a lot more ever since I figured out the combos thing. The combo, I think maybe they explained combos too early or something. This card always benefits from combo. I don't know why I did that. The floor is over. No! Red Death, don't do it. We got complete Library West Wing and reach a high combo. High combo reach. I guess high combos count as 3? Because I don't think I got a... Oh no, I did have that 1 because of the luck. I get how that works now. The combo on the luck card. All right. Cheers. I hope you're enjoying your Saturday night. I hope you are looking forward to a great Sunday. How do I close this? How do I close this? Go away. Okay, I guess I can't. There we go. There we go. Annoying. Annoying. Okay, let's keep going. Strength. Strength has been very good. Very, very good. A lot better than I thought it would be, in fact. Mana per rank. Ah, shoot. That was probably better, wasn't it? Hold on. Let's refund power-ups. I actually want this. Then this. Like, having extra mana seems huge, doesn't it? There you go. Why not? Where was I putting points? Clearly wasn't the brightest place, wherever it was. Okay. Confirmed! Okay, now what do we need? What is next? Library Sanctum! You will die, Sanctum. Die, Library! You and your books. Give me that. Give me that. Oh, Leviathan, how is it going? Did that not queue? Did that not add to queue? How's it going, Leviathan? I am having a wonderful evening, Saturday evening, just playing a little bit of Vampire Crawlers. I've played so much chess this week, I decided I had to come on and play a little bit of variety. If that doesn't play, I will manually queue it. I don't know why it wouldn't. Let me see. To believe the Cinematic Orchestra. Yeah, I'll play that manually. It's like sometimes the song requests, they just kind of bug out for whatever reason. I don't know why. It looks like it's working fine, though. You're very welcome. I really appreciate you a lot when you come by and play songs. It means a lot to me. So I will be more than happy to make sure this song plays very well. This, and this. Always whip. Always take whip. Candle's good. Bibble's good. Attract Orb's good. We'll go Bibble. More red cards to start with. We already have one spinach. I think we start with one. So let's go with a Spellbinder. This game's all about creating combos, I'm learning. Okay. Then we'll go 0, 1, 0, 0. And they're all dead. As they should be. Duplicator's good. No, no, actually it's not. Empty Tome is amazing. Amazing Empty Tome is. All we need to do is this and this, and we're good. Actually, I think I probably should have played the red card first. Now that I'm thinking about it. Take the armor. 0-1. How are you doing this evening? Let's see, is there a way to... You know what? I know what I can do. And then we just come down here. Instagram Kazi. I don't know why. Like the song that's currently playing. Oh no, I guess not. I guess our song request did stop playing just a little while ago, or working properly a little while ago. But I got it fixed. Like should be fine now. Hold on. Where did it go? Oh, I'm sorry. Play. I hit the wrong button. I hit the wrong button. To believe. There we go. There it is. Stream project and go all the way down. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now at least the playlist, everything, it's populating the playlist and playing at least in the right order. There we go. All right. Let's see. Now let's I don't want to get either of these chests yet. We're still in the very early stages and we don't have a lot to upgrade yet. So we will not. We will go here. Oh no, and here. You're okay? I'm doing great. Like I'm having an amazing evening. I had an amazing week, in fact. My pool reopened, so I've been getting some swimming in. Yesterday and today, I've been doing some big swim time. I've like things have just been good in general. Is this playing? It's playing. It's just very soft. The song is very quiet. Definitely want Hollow Heart. That's huge. Just have to remember not to use it, which is sometimes hard to remember not to use that. We could at least use one damage card. We don't have one yet. Not like we want anyway. Things are dying pretty quick though. Thank you so much for requesting songs. I really appreciate it. I appreciate it a lot, in fact. I can't, like, I really knew I wanted the song request when I first went live, but I didn't know I would enjoy it as much as I do. I enjoy it quite a bit. Rune Tracer is huge here. It gives us a 1-cost card, so we can get more combos in. What is this? What is this? I've never seen this before. Arcana Finder adds Arcana chest to dungeons. Oh, I forgot they added... I actually have already unlocked Arcana on the village, and I haven't actually went over there and unlocked it yet. I'm silly. We'll do that after this run. So... 0-1, and then whip. I actually do want to open the chest now, too, now that I'm thinking about it. I'm just playing silly. 0-1... Because I do want a red orb now. Now I definitely want the red orb, which is over here, hopefully. Nope. Where's my rerolls? Oh, I cashed out the rerolls. Whoops. Whoops. Gain 1 mana. Draw 1 card. Gain 1 mana or draw 1 card. We're definitely putting it here. Either way. What did it say? What do we get? I'm going to turn this song up a little bit. It's very quiet. There we go. Where's the card I just got? Hello? Well, we'll check it out. Wait, this is my deck. Oh, there it is. Crawlers, trigger 2 mana, leaving, add 1 mana. Okay, that's good. That's actually very good, in fact. Are you my red orb? Are you my red orb? Give me my red orb. Not my red orb. I don't have a good card to put that in. I guess we'll put it in here. It's very disappointing that wasn't my red card. I think the red card maybe come out of pillars, not those. All right, let's go clear all this out, and then we'll come back around. 0, 1, 0, 1. We're doing a lot more damage than them. Here's my theory: we are reincarnated until we all are willingly agree and choose morality. I like that concept, and I love the idea of reincarnation in general. I think it aligns a lot with certain several of my beliefs personally too. So I really enjoy the concept. One of the most interesting stories I've heard about reincarnation, though, that I thought was just very cute, so I thought I'd share it, is that there's only ever been one person that's ever lived, and we just keep getting reincarnated over and over and over again. And so eventually you will be every person that ever lived. And after you've done that, like after the one person that's ever lived done that, then we will reach enlightenment, as it were. And we're just waiting for all the lives to be lived so we can move on to the next stage of whatever that is. So you just live everyone's life one at a time. And so every person you come across is someone that you were in a past or previous life. No, why isn't that playing right? Sorry. Oh, I forgot to put it. Okay, I see what I did. There we go. Now it's playing right. That's what I love about streaming. I know some people, like I've heard other streamers complain about the fact, but for me, I really like how complicated streaming can be. There's just so many things to pay attention to, so many things that can go wrong. And I like it. I like it a lot. Epoch? Living Tombstone? Would you like me to add that again? You've already requested that song once. It's coming up next. It's next. I'm looking at the queue. It's next in the queue. Here, here, then here and here. A little bit light on damage, but these guys are going down pretty quick. 0. Actually, 0, 1, 0. There we go. It's better. Better overall. Okay. 0, 1, 0, 1. Doesn't matter. We're done. All right, we got a new crawler. It is Imelda. Is this Imelda? Is that her name? Giovanna. Giovanna. That's the cat one. She was the lady who had the cats in the last game. Crazy cat lady. Having bloody tears. Huge. 0, 1, 2. Big. Big. I like Bibble here, I think. So we're going to take it. The card is big now that I know how it works. 0, 1, 2. And turn. Light Tome. Big. I actually kind of need that bracer too, though. Oh, well. Oh, well. Did you see the message above that? I think that the ultimate test is, can we sit with a paradox? Not just pushing it down, but accepting it. I know I can't. I'll tell you right now, I can't. I've tried. But I'm dealing with several paradoxes in my life right now. It's causing major dissonance, right? Like, you're aware of how dissonance works. And it's my brain just doesn't want to accept dissonance. Like, even though I know paradoxes are a part of nature, my brain just tells me that every time I come across one, that something wrong has happened. We will take Hollow Heart, and we're just going to use it. That's the plan. But that is a good test. Like, in other words, that's a test I'm failing. And so tests are meant to be hard, so maybe I just need to work harder to pass that test. My only problem at the moment is this is upgraded. So let's evolve this instead. We're kind of getting overcapped on mana a lot anyway, and we have extra armor, so that's a good upgrade. Very good upgrade. More luck. Okay, that's not an overheal. Yeah, not an overheal at all. I'm gonna do this, and then I'll double back around. They're here to show you your brain's potential, that it can sit with it if you view through a holistic lens, at least in my opinion. I like the concept. I really do. Is that the case though? It's like, I mean, I love that idea. I think the idea of humans having a greater potential we haven't acclimated to yet, but maybe it's more like Lao Tzu, and we just need to live more in one with the great integrity, or the universe that he would call it, and just live more naturally as animals do, and that's the way to true cosmic happiness. Like, that's one way to view it. Like, but maybe we don't have any potential beyond our own beings. It's like, there is the theory that everything we do is just aiding in our eternal downward spiral towards entropy anyway, and that everything we do is just aiding the universe in achieving entropy, which is a scary thought. That the only reason life exists, but this is not a unique thought. Like, this is not my thought, but it does seem to be a fundamental law of the universe that all things tend towards entropy, and that life is good at spreading out energy, at least on our scale. We're very small on the cosmic scale, but we do seem to dissipate heat compared to planets that have been observed that haven't had life. And so maybe we're just here to be cosmic battery users. You want to make a story about that? I already have a loose plot, but it's too much to explain now. Can you give me like just the big picture? Like just the overarching, like gigantic picture? Increase the mana cost. Using in a high combo would be nice. But it takes up a spot. I really hate that. Like, it takes up a spot. So we're going to take the axe instead, so at least we have another 2. And then we'll go down here and see what we can do. 1, 1, 2. And now we're full health again. Doesn't matter which direction we play these in. Just gotta count. Same thing. Just play everything. Nothing's combo. Pomerola. We do have a garlic. So, right? We have garlic? We have garlic. So we'll take Pomerola. Sure, we'll take Pomerola. But the gist of it is that the most human thing we can do ultimately is know when to let go, because I believe what sets us apart is our ability to put ourself after something bigger than ourself. It's a post-apocalyptic world with people who want to become AI versus those who are too attached to their biology versus those that want to let go and let other life have a shot without us. You bring up a great idea, Leviathan, only because the post-apocalyptic world with people who want to become AI has been done. And the idea that those who are too attached with their biology versus those that don't and want to let go, that has been done. But those combined together, like telling that story as a whole, I haven't seen that done yet. If that movie exists, if that screenplay exists, if that book exists, I haven't seen it yet. And so I think that's a really cool idea. I think you touched on an interesting point, though. Like, in other words, like when we originally started talking about this, I was thinking about it very much at an individual level. I'm thinking as an individual, right? But largely that's a question of collectivism, because you're talking about people who want to become AI, to continue to grow, to become better, to maybe to survive, right, in the post-apocalyptic world, and those who would reject that. But as an individual, it's so much harder for me, because it's like, it's easier to give up as a collective. That's why so many like death cults exist, right? Where you have the Jonestown massacre where people literally knew what they were doing was going to kill them and they did it anyway because that's what the collective wanted. It's a little bit harder to do that. It's because it's very much I liken it to being kind of like in love. Because most people when you're in love, you never fully let that emotion go. Moving past something that large is just not something that's in us normally. I probably could have used the clover there, but didn't need to. It comes to the end of times. But yeah, I love the idea of collectivism on that scale. You know, you could even add in something like that where where in your story it deals with people who are forming things like cults to deal with the problems they're dealing with. Like, because I could see that happening in a post-apocalyptic world. You always have death cults. You always have doomsayers. You always have religious zealots who rise up to try to make sense of everything that's happening, right? I'm going to take a track orb only because I'm pretty sure it evolves the water, and I haven't done that yet. So we're going to do that. So it's like you could have many different factions like competing for the fanaticism of those who remain. I don't like any of these. I'm just going to cash out. If anything, I would have taken the duplicator, but Gennaro is kind of like already a duplicator based on his red cards and his and just his passive. Okay. Spinach and then 0-1. That's what it is. It took me a second. I don't know why that took me a moment. It's going to be called Endpoint. Oh, I missed a sentence before. I'm going to have the Biosapiens versus the Technosapiens. Ooh. I've never heard those terms before, but I like that. So Biosapiens versus Technosapiens versus the secret Homo sapiens that hide in the shadows. And what do the Homo sapiens do? Are they the ones who are trying to rebuild society or who are just like the cultists we were talking about? Like, what do they do? 0-1. Let's do 0, little clover, 0-1. And this should just kill everyone and get healing. Oh, I didn't quite kill everyone. Pomerola. Now does it kill everyone? No, one guy left. Knife? I think I have too many knives. Let's just take the hollow heart. We'll hold on to it. I'm just going to use it, though. Just going to use it. They think it's... Okay. It's going to be called Endpoint. They want us to die and let go. It's cultist. It's not cultist. They think that it is the most human thing to do, but I don't know what they do. Maybe just stay alive and share their ideas with a few friends or family. I mean, they could be creating a new religion. I mean, that's essentially what that is, right? Like, if they have that religious fervor where they think staying alive and sharing and the continuation of mankind is the end goal, right? Then they could have. It doesn't have to be like God, right? It could, but but kind of like a. Like, it doesn't have to be a formal religion, is all I'm saying, but it could have the elements of it. I need to flesh that out. Also, aliens and time travel will be involved. Oh, now you're bringing in a lot. I don't hate it. Like, I don't hate it at all. But that's now you're getting a lot of tropes mixed in. Especially with time travel, because time travel is so hard to do right, and there will always be someone like me who is going to point out all the reasons why you're running into paradoxes. You know what I mean? It's like, because you have movies like, I don't know, what is Interstellar, that deal with time travel and black holes and everything else, but when you really stop and think about a lot of the stuff that happens in there, it's very it doesn't match physical reality as we know it. It's very fun though. But time travel's tricky. But I mean, I'm not saying don't put all those things in there. Just tread carefully because those are some hard tropes to stitch together. I'm going to take a golden armor just because I want to put it in a slot machine later. Uh 0, 1, 2, and then just this. Oh, and this. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1. I would have liked to use no future, I just didn't have it. 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1. I had plenty of that time. Let's see. I need to figure that out. Yeah, I know. I'm going to use the aliens as manipulators who orchestrated our culture since day one to explain how we got so attached to playing God like them. You're right. They're going to be called architects. Though you might run into some, what do you call it, copyright problems with that one because I know Ridley Scott called his characters also architects, the people that were involved in manipulating humankind from the shadows in Prometheus, in the Alien and Prometheus through Alien. I can't remember what it was, but in the reboot. But it's a great idea, and I think that's accurate because I think architect is right. Like in other words, that feels like that's what they should be called. All right, we're gonna upgrade the garlic. It gives us much safety. We will work on the other upgrade as we go. Now we do the boss. 0, 1, 0, 1, 2, 3. Big damage. Huge combo. Pachon. Pachon. I could take Pachon. Kind of. I mean, it's early in the run, so I could take Pachon. I'm going to take Rainbow Armor, though. Only because I need a 2 anyway. Like, I feel like a 2 is going to be helpful to me. 0, 1, and 3. Okay. They have a vested interest in making sure we become like them because their psychology is eerily similar to humans if you boil it down. Kind of like Stargate. That's why the alien of Stargate chose humanity because he needed our biology to sustain himself. But I'm sure yours story is different. I'm just saying it reminds me of it. And they want to validate their existence by making us monsters. Ooh. We have to fight back but not become them, even when we could. Yeah, you're right. It's more of a place over at boss. Oh, I'm sorry. If I'm, am I probably missed a song request somewhere in there. Jaws Aviators, because I've been so fascinated by your screenplay idea or story idea, I should say. Add playlist, stream project, and play. There you go. I let your stuff ride. Oh, okay. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. One, and then these. I love this idea, though. You know, if you ever put this story together, Leviathan, and I mean this, you give me a copy. What happened here? You give me a copy of it because I want to read this book. I want to read it when you come out with it. I'm not kidding. Like this is not me just saying it. I really want I am very interested in people who write works like that. Yeah, I'm not stressing over it, and it will take my time. But I think I could tie in a lot of real world stuff. Absolutely, like everything you're talking about seems incredibly prescient with what's going on today. Like we have Neuralink, we have CRISPR, we have genetic algorithms. We have. Did you hear about the Australian? I think it was from Australia. He might have been somewhere in the Southeast Asia though. His dog got cancer, and he spent a large portion of his fortune developing a new cancer fight, or not new, but he used technology we have to develop a custom cancer fighting drug or treatment for his dog, and he cured his dog's cancer, which to me is kind of crazy that happened. That could happen is kind of crazy, and but we have that technology now. So, and this is, and when you think about how far humanity's come as well, it gets even more crazy because like Cleopatra was born closer to our time than the building of the Great Pyramids of Giza. But the time of Cleopatra and the building of the Great Pyramid of Giza, those worlds were different. Advancements had been made, but to the average person, life was pretty much the same. But when you look at where we've gone with the steam engine and the locomotive, and even before that, just like the just general industry and agriculture and farming, like the advancements that have happened just within the last 100 2 to 300 years are just mind-boggling. And then when you look at what happened in just the last 50 years since the advent of really the broadband internet, it's kind of crazy. Slow and mature because I want people to reflect on our own world. Will they ever though? Like, will they ever? I know I have a hard time. I spend a lot of time doing it though, and I'm not always sure it's even a good thing because um I don't know, it seems like the more I ponder the world, the less I understand it, which is probably the way it's supposed to be, but it still kind of sucks. Like it doesn't make me happy that that's the case. Like, but you know, you look about the world, we ponder our existence, but does it mean anything? Did I take that other Peachone? I did. No, I gotta wait. Oh, ancient tome. I definitely want the ancient tome for big, 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 big combos. Let me grab this guy right here. Then we'll back up. It's amazing. Wow, it's crazy. Yeah, it is amazing. Like I keep up with technology. I'm very passionate. I really am. I'm very passionate about all things technology. Um, what's going on with advancements in science? I follow several people on the social medias who do nothing but cover advancements in science and the latest technology because I find it fascinating, and it really is. It truly is amazing how impossible it is to grasp it all as a single. Like I read a fact that an average peasant take your pick in any country, uh 500 years ago would come across less unique information than a single Wall Street Journal or Washington Post or think a thick newspaper would provide today. Just a single newspaper. You just don't see it, and it's like I know a lot of people like to talk real bad about like education today and the diminishing of like educational standards and everything, but when you look at a test, like I remember I looked, there was a test, an entry exam for Harvard admissions from 100 years ago, and I looked at this thing and it was like, this is what I was studying in the fifth grade. Like minimally high school. I mean, it was like basic algebra, like stuff, just as a basic for entry. Now, obviously, there was more complicated stuff that you would learn while you were there, but it did not take a lot to kind of get going in those days in education. And so it's like, yes, kids are more stupid, less focused and everything in a certain sense, but in another sense, we've never been more prepared for crap in the world today, which, gives some hope. Let's see. I see it as a puzzle. Once you find enough pieces, the puzzle looks different. Very true. I build puzzles. I feel you there. I know exactly what you're talking about. I need more damaging cards. My damage my I'm not getting enough cards per draw, and so I'm taking damage that I shouldn't have to take. So we're gonna do 0, 1, 2. Um, let me add in your song, Vale. You riff. There you go. I think people will help themselves if they're not told. If they're not told to, it's hard but possible. They have to see someone else open it first. Hold on, I missed something. See, but teach them. I think people will help themselves if they're not told to. It's hard but possible. They have to see someone else open up first. I think that's only true if you acquire that knowledge early, though, because it certainly wasn't the case for me. And I don't mean to read too much of my own life into things, but I was not taught self-reliance or independence in that way. And so when I grew up a little, I don't want to say lazy, but kind of, a little bit like, not able to help myself, like, even though no one told me to. But in my mom's case, she had a very hard life. She grew up very poor, and she found all the independence and drive she needed from herself. So in her case, it was true. You think it's fractal? I could see that. It's it's hard to say because you do have the quantum measurement problem, and like we have this missing stuff where it's like we can describe things on the large scale really well all the way down to the kind of the atomic scale, but once you start getting between that and the Planck scale, there's this gigantic gap where we just can't describe everything. But There does seem to be a cosmic speed limit. There does seem to be no infinitesimals in the universe. So, like, the idea of fractals existing as a physical object in the universe or as a physical construct outside of math is, I don't know. It's a great, I think it's a cool thing, but does it exist? Not sure. I hope so, especially when it comes to human consciousness, because human consciousness is not a real thing and it's not something you can prove. And so maybe there is something to that. Maybe you are right. It's always the best and worst time for its own reason. Yep, you're right. You are definitely right there. Let's do, I want to do this and then we'll do the combo. Oh, that broke. No, it didn't. Didn't break my combo. Ooh, thank goodness. And man, we are taking a lot of damage I don't want to take. And it's largely because I don't have enough damage cards in my hand. So we're going to take another garlic. We just need to not upgrade any more of our low cost ones. Okay, this sucks. This is a terrible draw. There's nothing I can do about it. I need draw on my ancient tome. That would be huge if I could get that. 0, 0, 1, 2. Oh, I can't use it. All right. Well, let's get all. Man, see, that's what I mean. We keep getting. We have so many tomes in our book, but or in our hand, but our red cards are just not coming around when we need them. But it's not. But it's not too late to learn. I have faith in people. At our best, we can save ourselves. Even still, well, I could use some of that right now. I tell you that much, Leviathan. This has been the worst year of my life. I don't mean to bore you. I'm not going to bore you with my personal trauma or crap I'm going through, but this is by far, and it's not even close, the worst year I've ever had. And I'd like to believe you're right and we can save ourselves because I could use a little bit of saving right now, and it's largely going to be up to me to do that. And I certainly am not looking forward to it. Attack, steal, splash damage. Sure, we do need some we need some filler cards in the 1 and 2 slot, in the 1 or 2 cost. I mean, okay, this is good. Finally, we got something. 1, 2, and 3, and we get the heal from it as well. Given where we are at, I think music is the first and the only thing that can save us now. Genuine music. Some people are completely unaffected by music, though. I've met them. I've met people where music does absolutely nothing. It does not move their soul, and it's very confusing to me. Like, from my perspective, I don't know how that's happened because I feel music at a deep personal level. Like, it means a lot to me. It can sing to my soul, and I gotta tell you, this year music has been painful. It's been more painful than I like because when you're going through it, you don't want to hear it. You don't want to hear it. So, but I see what you're saying. Like, I can't remember the quote, but there was an amazing quote I read once about how music touches our souls. Like, music gives us the words, or where words fail. Like, music talks to us in ways that words cannot. Something like that. I don't remember the exact thing, but that's always true for me. We need another musical revolution. One of my worst. Has it been? I'm sorry, Leviathan. There's a lot of that going around. If there's anything I can do to help, my heart reaches out to you because I'm right there with you. A lot of it has been very, very terrible for me because some of it's my own design and making, and that's always even harder to deal with. That, a lot of the situations we put ourselves in are our own faults. But whatever you got to do, man. I'm not sure what a musical revolution would look like in this day and age either, because there's been so much experimentation. Like, there's been so much experimentation that I'm not sure there's anything really left to discover. That's all I'm saying. Like, I don't know what a musical revolution was look like. We've explored melodies, and now we have AI. We were talking about AI and all the technology that's happening. There is someone that's for copyright reasons. In other words, their goal was to protect creative freedoms of individuals. And they were worried that corporations were going to do it before them, and so they did it first, essentially, is what happened. And what they did was, there's only so many 3-note harmonies or melodies. I can't remember what it is. It's a massive number, but there's only so many. And so they digitally created, then they created a system, a machine system, an AI of sorts, to record digitally every single one. And there was like hundreds, if not thousands, if not millions. I can't remember. It's been a while since I read the story. And then they copyrighted it all. They applied for copyright. And I don't know what happened with that story because I kind of let it slide. But the point I'm making is, in any age, common meter has been a thing for a reason. Like people understand it, people appreciate it, people know what it is. So I don't know what a musical revolution would look like or sound like, I should say. I don't know. What does a music revolution even sound like in today's age? I'm not sure. I'd like to believe that's the case, though. Maybe it's just an appreciation for music altogether, or a reestablishing a connection with it with the general population. Let's see. Musical allows some gosh to work together. It does. It can. It can also break it apart though if you're listening to the right music and you're in the right mind frame, I think. But we all learn. I'm sorry. Yeah. It would be a silent revolution, letting music speak for itself. Less faces, more depth and meaning. I'd have to think about that. You might be onto something there though. You definitely might be onto something. I can't give up my red cards. I don't want to give up my red cards, I should say. I guess I could give up a knife and a Bible. Yeah, I guess. I don't want to, though. This is going to cause my deck to have even more hardships, but I kind of need an upgrade, too, so... Oh my gosh, it's terrible. It's terrible. We're going to do this, though. Oh my gosh. We're just going to put it on the cross for now. Oh, no. That's going to mess up my upgrade. Oh, that's terrible. Terrible. Just terrible. I messed this whole thing up. 0, 1, 2. I think we're still early enough in this run. It won't matter, though, hopefully. We have to find a way to make being vulnerable not sound like being a bitch, even in mainstream way. Tall task. Well, I don't think that's the case across all cultures, but it certainly is in ours, and it's something I've recently dealt with. Like, that's part of the reason why my year is being so shitty, because I think I kind of got... I don't know. See, that's what I mean. That's part of the confusion, but I kind of got punished. I use that term very lightly here, for letting myself be invulnerable. I made a huge mistake in that way, and it sucks because now I'm dealing with the consequences of it. But I was going through a very hard I was going through a relationship that wasn't what I thought it was in the first place. And then I went through a medical treatment, which caused me, it's literally written in the fine print, that you will be more vulnerable and open while it's happening, and you need to be careful with that. And I didn't listen well enough. And I ended up running my mouth when I shouldn't have, when I was in a vulnerable state with the wrong person. And I paid for it. Which, sucks. But that's just one of the many things that's happened this year. And I shouldn't complain too much because I'm very grateful for the things I do have. Like, by all accounts, my life is good, like on paper. If anyone was to look at my life, then there's really not anything really much to say wrong about everything I'm going through. And yet, emotionally, like you talk about, that doesn't really mean much. Okay. Polaris, dead. Mouth. Okay. I'm going to skip to that song because I want to hear it. You play some incredible music, by the way, if I've never told you that before. It's always a joy when you come by and play music. You're one of, I'd say 3 people that comes by, and you're not the only 3 people that come by and play music, but somehow you always just kind of seem to match what I wanted to hear at the time. It's like when I see you pop up, I'm like just instantly happy at the prospect that I'm going to hear some good music. Listen, I feel like what you're doing is our ideal as humans in music, but I feel like a bit more indirect is fitting the moment more right now. But I completely respect what you did and you putting yourself out there. I don't know. I regret it in hindsight, but hindsight's always 2020, right? I mean, I did. You are right. I did let myself be vulnerable, and I essentially was just honest, right? But the honesty it wasn't the right time, it wasn't the right place, I didn't use the right words. Um, and I paid for that. And I'm okay with that because like you said, at least I like you said, I kind of put it out there and for better or for worse, I just have to live with that now. I need some twos. Where's the twos? Unholy Vesper? Oh yeah, yeah, we can definitely do that. Double Vespa. Actually, Bloody Tear would have been better. Why didn't I see Bloody Tear? No, it doesn't matter. 0, 1, and 2. We're gonna hold on to the clover. And now you know what? And now you know that. Yeah, exactly. Good for you. It makes you better. It does, but I may have lost someone who was important to me in the process. Is what I'm saying. That's kind of what I was getting at. Because you can't be vulnerable with someone without them being vulnerable too in a certain way. I guess is kind of where I'm going with that. If that makes any sense, do you get what I'm saying? Like you can't risk hurting yourself without hurting the one you're talking to. Did I say that right? Do you get where I'm coming from with that? Most people just live on hate and push it all down to their subconscious, then die with that and pass it on to their children. That's very true, and that's kind of what happened with me. Kind of, not entirely, but certainly rhymes with what happened to me. And so my entire life, because I noticed there's also the reaction because that does happen. My parents' parents were very rough with them, for example, right? And so they were very gentle with their kids. And Lord knows if I had kids, I'd be worried to death I would be rough on them because my parents were gentle with me. Um, and so they spent so much time inculcating what I didn't have that they somewhat forgot to uh, work a little bit on helping me obtain the independence and strength and all those things they did have. My parents were very fine people, very nice people, very good people. By the way, I'm not trying to throw any criticism their way at all. Let's go here just so we have. There's no reason not to. So we have a little bit more HP. But all I'm saying is my parents were a little bit more hardened, right? They were hardy people where I was, like you said, I was more of a sensitive soul. And that hasn't served me as well as I thought it would. I thought being a sensitive person like you is a very good thing and being vulnerable and being open and being emotional as well. But in most of my relationships with both men and women, they don't generally appreciate that coming from me or coming from a man, coming from a guy, coming from a set like people because like you said, most people aren't that. No, it's definitely not that. We'll draw a card. Uh, your thoughts of themselves are rare, and are a lot that most people don't have. Have some pride in that. I have pride, but we are social creatures, are we not? That's what I'm getting at. Like we are social creatures, and you can be in the right, but if you're alone, you're miserable as a human. Is all I'm saying. And I'm not alone, but I'm saying I've been less social and less friend. I have fewer friends, fewer relationships than your average person because I took that pride rather than swallowing a little bit of it for social cohesion. Does that make any sense? Like being more stoic, being more cold, I think would serve me better in a lot of ways. And instead, I chose to be to try to be open, empathetic, and kind. And then we are humans too. And so, despite my best efforts, we still act out of greed and selfishness at times. And so, it can lead to hurt feelings. That's all I was saying. I do appreciate what you're saying though, and I do agree with you because what you're saying, it resonates very heavily with me. Like that is how I feel. That is how I choose to look at humanity, and I do take pride in who I am. Um, but all I'm saying is it hasn't served me as well as I would like, as far as being a productive and social creature of the human race. Because, like you said, what did you say? Most people just live on hate and push it all down to their subconscious. And so, if most people do that and you're not one of them, then you're not one of most people. Does that make any sense? Like, you're not a member of the biggest tribe of humanity, because the biggest tribe of humanity is not that. That's all I was saying. If most humans are like that and we're not that, then what are we? We are still human, but we're not like other humans in that regard. Let's see. It's good to have a world to be able to defend your conscience in this world. Unfortunately, yeah, of course, good. But like, how far you've come, dude. Like, despite that, I mean, I've survived, but surviving isn't the same thing. Like, it's like I don't want to. And I've had amazing experiences, so I'm not trying to be too down on myself. Like, I'm not trying to be a naysayer or make it sound like I'm depressed about the whole thing because I'm not. Um, I've lived a good life. I've had a lot of experiences. I'm just saying, like, my social network is small. My partners have been few, and my tribe is my family. Mostly my immediate family at that. A little bit of extended family. Whereas I would have my entire life, I endeavored to be a more of a member of humanity. Like, I wanted to connect with people. I was very jealous of people. Still kind of am. Like, I wanted to know what everyone was doing and I wanted to be a part of everyone's activities. And it's like you said, I found out that most people, like you say, are living a certain way and it's completely antithetical almost to how I want to live my life. And so I have to deal with that. I don't know if you feel the same way. Like, do you feel isolated from humanity at all? Like, or or am I mostly just speaking um, from my own bias here? But life rewards you for holding on. I'm waiting for that reward, and see that's what I'm saying. I think this world generally rewards, like you say. I think you are right in that, but not always. It's like some people will have no reward in this world. Two. I should have done that first before I did anything. Okay, I see. Most of them are coping underneath it all. Right, but they'll die coping, like you say. It's like a lot of people will just end up will live lives and there was a project started by, I want to say Harvard, it might have been Yale. It's a famous one. It's called the Happiness Project, where they followed Nobel laureates, astronauts, anyone in the world, like mostly people who graduated from Harvard, and kept with them their entire lives. And what they found out when they asked these people at the end of their lives what was important to them, it's like it's not at all what they thought was going to be important. Most of these people were, like you said, they went through life. They either spent too much at work, not enough time with their family, or very few people even mention. You would think work would be a big thing, like I accomplished a lot, but it was largely I should have spent more time with my wife, more time with my kids, more time making friends, and all these other things. And so some people will die coping. I got used to it, but I see value and meaning in thinking about these hypotheticals. I do too. And I can't stop doing it. So I don't really have a choice in the matter either at the end of the day. Um, I agree with you. Choose a card to sacrifice. I don't really want to sacrifice any of these at all. At all, at all. I guess it's the light tome if it's anything, though. That sucks to get rid of, though. I forgot to upgrade that. I needed to do that. Even if I don't get satisfying answers, I will think about what the world is like for my grandkids or for any beings because it's interesting and gives me meaning. Okay, I agree with you. And I had that same outlook on life for a very long time. Here's the problem for me. This is just my problem. It seems an individual has very little say over the course of humanity. But the course of humanity seems to be on track as a whole, so that's okay. And as far as like for grandkids, it's like that matters if I have grandkids. It matters a lot less if I don't, right? Like if you don't, and that's what I mean about being part of a tribe. I've had very few, um, I've had very few partners, and the prospect of kids. I'm 43 years old. I've got plenty of time, but I'm not a spring chicken anymore. So I gotta have those kids. If I don't have those kids, then no. It's not. It's not only can I not have any real effect on the world, but the world that they would inherit, they don't exist either, because I don't have those kids. If that makes any sense. It's definitely 0, 1, 2. Did I get? I couldn't get a 3, huh? Well, at least we can play everything. So just hit. Well, let's make sure this gets played, and then we'll just play all. I think searching for meaning is better than fitting in or being rich and famous. Okay, well, I do agree with you, and I have been searching for meaning my whole life, and I agree with you. But I don't think it's an either or. I think you can search for meaning and seek wealth and seek fame and seek fitting in. Maybe not the fitting in part. Maybe that's the hard part, is finding meaning while fitting in, or being rich while fitting in, because rich people don't fit in either, and being famous people don't fit in either. So I think the fitting in one is the only odd one out. I think the other three, searching for meaning, being rich, famous, all those things, I think you can pursue all of those. It's the fitting in part, because I live in a place that's very rural. And when I first moved here, one of the very first things I did was go to a buffet. And at this buffet were two very skinny men, very muscular, very lean, very covered in near oil. Like, I mean, they had oil stains, their hands were clean. And they had in two chairs next to each of them, each one had two chairs, the fattest women I had ever seen. And they looked so happy. These two men and these two women were together. They weren't attractive. They were clearly not rich, but they just seemed so natural, so good for each other. Like, it was very sweet. Um, let's see here. And what I'm saying is, when I saw that, it humbled me a little bit, because I realized there is someone out there for anyone if you're willing to fit in. Like, you can find that partner. You can be happy if you don't. Because these people were certainly not rich, they were not famous, and they were not trying to search for meaning in the universe. That's for darn sure. But maybe it's not just about, say, if there are multiple universes and the universe restarts and recycles, we will have more chances. Maybe just conscious beings having these thoughts is enough, and will be remembered in the universe somewhere for future cycles. It's a beautiful thought, but at the same token, we'll never know if that's true or not. I wish we could know that's true, right? I love the idea. I think I'd like to believe I'm in a universe. So, and in the sense that we can have some say over things, I do somewhat choose to believe we are in that universe, but I just will never know for certain, is all I'm saying. And it's weighty tome, candela, and then holy one. Pentagram, erase one row. Countdown. I don't know what countdown means. I have no idea what countdown means, but I'm going to take this only because I've never taken it before. It's free, so we'll just use that. I don't know what countdown does, but it does something. Does it say it on the card? Where is it? Countdown. Mana cost reduced by 1 when drawn. Resets when played. What? But not... Remove enemies, but may not gain experience? Oh, I don't like that. Mana cost reduced by 1 when drawn. Resets when played. So I could just let it cycle and get cheaper and cheaper and cheaper. Okay. I don't like that. What was Pentagram paired with? It was paired with a crown. Do I have a crown in my deck? I need to get another crown in my deck and hold on to it. Ooh. Okay. I'll remember that. Alright, and it's time for the boss. I don't think you can have everything, and yet some people do. And yet some people inarguably do. You will never convince me that some people don't have it all. They have faith, money, popularity. They fit in. It happens. It 100% happens. But she just comes right all the way up, doesn't she? Eee, I'm probably cooked. I'm probably cooked here. I'm not saying it's fair that some people have everything. I put 42 cards in my deck. I don't know what the heck I was thinking. I was having such a good discussion. Find the coffin in the library sanctum, recover lots and lots of HP, collect lots and lots of mana, reach level 40, find and play the pentagram card. Well, at least I unlocked Christine. Okay, that's good. It's very important I get more draw in my deck from the shop. I reset my talents, and that really hurt me there. There are always compromises, and that itself is a lesson. There's been too many compromises. Like, there are people like me. See, I think you're right. I think you are right. There are always compromises, and that itself is a lesson generally. But for an individual, some people are born to suffer. And I don't mean me. I'm not talking about me, but it's hard to look at a 5-year-old who gets leukemia and has a death sentence, or a baby that just dies in its crib when it's 6 months old, or like someone who just was there. I'll tell you a story. I'm going to keep this really as peaceful as I can because it's such a horrible story. So I'm going to keep it short. I'm going to keep as little details as possible. There was a couple in my state. They recently got sentenced to life in prison without the possibility of parole because this man and woman conspired to have a child for the explicit purpose of doing some really horrible things to it. And for 8 years of this child's life, they did. For 8 years, starting when the child was just a baby, it was abused. And that's why it was born. That's why the parents had the child. And so it's hard to look at a child like that in that situation and not understand that for some people there's no compromise. That person is going to forever, I don't know, like, I would love to hear a follow-up on what that child's like if it even makes it to adulthood, because the story was because they never sent the kid to school. That's one of the reasons why it got found out. Like, eventually someone looked into where is this 8-year-old kid, and they said when the child was recovered, it was like not acting like you would expect an 8-year-old to act. And so the level of training and therapy and drugs or whatever is like, is it even going to work for that poor thing? Yeah, that is sweet. Right. Yeah, I know what you're talking about when you say that, what I was talking about earlier. I think we're going to keep repeating the cycle until we all learn willingly. Ultimately, that goal is willing unity, oneness on every level, but it has to be willful. I think you're right. I do think you're right, but not for everyone. And that's kind of, where's the thing that lets me draw more cards, or did I miss it? Did I just not get them? I must just not have got that in that run. Oh, okay. Okay, we definitely want this. A couple of those, in fact, and this. Can't quite afford. All right, well, this then. Because there are some people who are born without will and will live their entire lives without will. They will be born in bondage. It happens. Most of humanity was, not most of humanity. Most of humanity was born impoverished, but a large portion of humanity has been born into bondage, both past and current, and will die in bondage. And so they have no will in that sense. Like, free will for them is not a real thing. But I think you are generally right, and I think that is ultimately where we're heading. I do 100% agree with you on that. I'm gonna switch. I just don't want to listen to this song right now. There we go. Yeah, it is awful. It's absolutely awful. And those people, I hope, I don't know, they're gonna spend the rest. I feel bad for them. Like, I hope they realize at some point the horror of what they did, and that they find some level of forgiveness, because I mean, because it is unforgivable, what they did. Like, it's just that anyone could do such an evil. Well, I don't generally like to think of people as good or evil, like, because it runs into all kinds of moral conundrums that aren't really even, are they useful even thinking about. But that was certainly an evil act. Like, inarguably, what they did was an evil act. And so, how do you square that? It's not easy. It's just not easy. Let's fill our deck with more red cards early, because we really ran shy last time. That's good. I really need more draw. Like, that was the... Oh, no, don't get that. Not yet. I don't have anything to upgrade yet. Just play everything. Yeah, but remember, there's a version of our universe where they never had the kid at all, and maybe in some they never would go to hell. You're right, but in a that leads into its own little set of problems in the sense that if if the multiverse is truly that, then how much will do you actually have if you're just it's the anthropic principle, right? You know about the anthropic principle? If the universe as we perceive it makes total sense only because it is the perspective from which we view it. So in other words, if we are the only life in the universe, that makes sense from our perspective because we are the only life in the universe who could have the perspective of that being the case. Like there's no other place we could have lived. And so, in other words, their actions and what they did, it's an action everyone did. Like in a universe, there's a universe where I did that. There's a multi-universe somewhere where all the worst possible things anyone can do, I've already done. And I just happen to find myself in a universe by pure chance where that's not me. And so this year, this life I'm living, the problems I'm having with it, or the good things, right, have absolutely nothing to do with anything willful at all. It's just where I was born. It's nothing anything more complicated than that. Um, and I'm not sure if that's a good. And what I'm saying is, I'm not sure that's. Uh, I'm gonna take two of these because I want to use one of them and I want to hold on one because I want to level up pentagram if I can this run. So let's see. Just saying, it's still terrible. It is. It is. And you're right. It is terrible. And I'm not trying to naysay you or take you out of your position because I do agree with you on the principle of it. In other words, I think if humanity is going to survive to see some sort of end to all things or find some sort of meaning or purpose, I think that is the mindset we're going to have to adopt at some point. I'm just not sure. It's the I'll give you a quick analogy of what I'm trying to say because I always love this story anyway. There's a there was a major problem before we even knew what bacteria was in New York City because you had all kinds of pigs and cattle that would go right through the city and trash would just be thrown anywhere. Sanitation wasn't really a thing and people were getting sick. And uh, the person who came in to fix this problem because it was causing a major public health crisis came up with the conclusion, right? Or came up with the hypothesis. It wasn't a hypothesis to him. To him, it made perfect sense. To him, it was fact. It was law. That bad smells, that like if it smelled bad, then it caused sickness. Like if things smell bad, then that's what was causing sickness. Which we know is not the case. There are plenty of things that smell bad that don't make you sick, and plenty of things that smell good or are odorless that will make you violently ill, right? But this was his belief. And he was the one who was tasked to find the problem. But what he did was, what smells really bad? Garbage, manure. And so he rerouted lines out of the city, away from the city, and he got all the garbage instead, rather than just piling it up anywhere, um, he created places where it's like, well, this is where garbage goes. It doesn't go in the street. Now, what happened was he was heralded as a hero because this sickness went down almost overnight. It was also, you may not know this, it was women used to carry sachets of potpourri in their wrist to cover up the smell, but also the belief was that nice smelling things were also healthy, and but he was obviously wrong. Like, in other words, that's not what was causing people to be sick, and yet he had the right solution. It still was the right solution. And so that's what I'm trying to get at. I think I agree with you wholeheartedly that that those are the emotions and that's the direction humanity needs to travel for all the right reasons. I'm just not sure the basis for it is correct. And maybe it is, though, but, it's possible it is. I'm going to use this clover just to get it out of my hand. It really clogged up my deck last time, just keeping it in for so long. Oh, let me cue up your song. Sex or drugs, etc. Got it. Thank you so much for suggesting music. I'm going to tell you that a lot. If you as long as you're coming by suggesting movement, you're going to hear a lot of thank yous, and that song will play right after this one. Rosary. I think it works very well here. Oh, it doesn't kill them. Ha! It's funny. Spinach, bloody tear. We don't need the tome yet. The tomes will scale for later. Ow! I need to remember not to use the crown. 001. I didn't know that. Okay, I get that. I also already made a logo for the story, which I could show you. I would love to see it. Oh shoot, I forgot. I said it would play, and then I forgot to cue the actual playlist it's part of now. And then we have Falling Back by Roosevelt. Yes. I've been enjoying Roosevelt quite a bit. Thank you for suggesting. Oh, okay. I read Witch. I see what you're saying. Wish I could show you. Yeah, I'd like to see it. I have a Discord if you ever want to DM me or join the server and post it there. There's not a lot that happens in my Discord because it's mostly just brand new, and the only thing that's really happening is I put my YouTube updates in there, and if I have 1 second, I got plenty. If I have stream notifications when I go live, because some people, myself included, like I'm like this. I'd rather to know when someone goes live that I'm interested in through a Discord message rather than alert on Kick or Twitch or wherever I'm watching. I got a heal from that. That's good. But then I took a little bit of damage, or I didn't take damage actually. All right, what's in the box? What's in the box? I'm just not getting good cards from these. Returns to hand after playing. It's probably going to be that for the tome, right? Yeah. Yeah. Just more energy, more power. Just have to keep that in mind in case I pick up a wand, which I don't think I should do. I really crowded my deck last time. Iron Eagle, how is it going? Have a great evening. Thank you so much for stopping by, and I hope you enjoyed the very, very in-depth discussion we were having about the life and universe and all things. I'm not even sure if that's showing on my screen. Do I have alt tab? I don't. Here, let me add that real quick. So in case anybody in the future wants to see, I'm not sure they do, but they might. What would that be under? Hold on. I'm not sure. Oops. Sorry. Where did my game go? Studio mode. Scene. It is a browser extension. Okay. So let me add in the browser extension for chat. There it is. So if anybody would, in the future at least, like to see chat across things, I hope that's not too small. It's hard for me to tell sometimes. But always improve. That's what I love about streaming. I really do. I really love how many things you can do and update and just change around to make things better. It's really cool. I think it's really cool. We'll just shove this over here. And now we have chat consolidated on the screen as well. Cool. What is the Discord? It's linked down below me. It's on my page on my Twitch chat. I'm going to be adding a command. It's on my list of things to do. I have a whole list of things to do. Starting tomorrow. I'm not streaming tomorrow afternoon. I'll be streaming about this time again tomorrow night. So I'll be starting at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. It's about 4 hours ago. And I'll be doing that tomorrow night. And I'll have Discord commands, my social commands where I can link them in chat. But right now my Discord is just below me if you want to add me. And I'm Limelatch everywhere, including on my Discord, if you're looking for me in particular. So then it's here and here. going to be a long time holding onto this crown just for what I want to get out of it. It is a shame I'm doing this. Let's do Rune Tracer. More rune tracing. Okay, I got to remember that turkey's over there because I'm going to... Matter of fact, it's not an overheal right now. Let me just grab it. There we go. Back and left. There it is. Oh, draws a card. That would have been great in my tome, but I already put some... I don't have... Yeah, I already put something in the tome. Ah! Well, we could still draw a card elsewhere. I mean, we do have 2 knives, yes? We do have 2 knives. Okay. Maybe Rune Tracer instead. We'll put it in the knife. We'll put it in the knife. Let's kill this last guy. Okay, where should I post a picture? Will you look now? I will look now. If you post it now, I will look now. Let me make sure I'm on the right account to look. Yep, I am. I am now. And you can post it in general, or if you just want to DM me, you can do that as well. I'm live on that page. But that's completely up to you. You can post it on live. I'm sorry, you can post it in general. That's where everyone posts anything in generally. So general works. Very cool. Chibi Cross joined as well. I presume your E-Train goes Chew, which is an amazing name, by the way. Just let me say that. All right, that was really good. Why can't we have more of that? Let's take the lightning ring. Its upgrade will be very helpful later. I think maybe I shouldn't have put an extra point in energy just yet. Maybe it's better spent elsewhere. Okay, 0, 1, and 2. Big damage. That is gigantic damage. I'm going to take Clover. Yeah, Clover. And it's free. Then turn. 0, 1, 2. Oh, and he's dead. Very nice. Yeah, so general works, or you can DM me. Whatever you're more comfortable with. That's a very cool logo. Cool. I like that a lot, in fact. And this is going to be the logo of what did you say? Oh, gosh, I'm so bad. This late. I've been playing and streaming quite a bit today and this week. One of them is ETH for my name, maybe for music someday. Oh, okay. The other one is EP of Endpoint, the story. I see it too. I see the E, I see the T, and the H, and the other one is EP. The other one didn't load properly, but oh, I see it now. The preview didn't load properly, I meant. That's so cool. That's so cool, man. You already have a logo for your story, and I love that logo, by the way. The EP in particular. Like, I mean, there's something that's very, very flowing and cool about it. Like, it's just fun to look at. You can go look at the side, it looks different. You look at it from the front, it looks different. And it just fits together really well. I love that. I love that a lot. Do you have a lot of experience with graphic design? Or you just know what you like and you're good at bringing it to life, because that's amazing. I love the ETH and the EP. That's amazing. Wow. That's so cool, man. People are so cool. Increase mana cost by 2? No. I really want to reroll. I guess we're going to have to do this. The only thing that makes sense. And we dig. Well, that was a really terrible first floor. Can I share the app I use? You can 100% the app you use. What do you, to draw, you mean? Like, or to create this stuff? I use open source software GIMP for my image editing, and I use Adobe After Effects for animation because it's the only thing I've seen that is acceptable to me in the animation side. Did I play your last song? I didn't. Let's I want to play this. And let me put this back on shuffle. Oh, it's on shuffle. I'm not sure I played this song earlier, so I'm playing it now. I'm not paying as close of attention as I should. It's a free mobile app. No one knows about it. No one knows about it? Yeah, please share me. I love looking at stuff like that. I do it all the time. Like someone recommended what app did I use? It was for backing up Discord messages. That was like I had never heard of it before and ended up being just exactly what I needed. We're definitely taking the bibble. Definitely taking our bibble. Not sure we need it, but it fits in what we're currently looking for. We definitely want this and this and then this. We need more draw though. We're really suffering from lack of draw, like badly suffering from lack of draw. It's definitely 0, 1, 2, then 0 again. Okay. Now we're earning more gold again at least. That's something. That's not nothing. Mirror? What would I even upgrade or copy? Bloody tear. 100% bloody tear. Easily bloody tear. Let's get another one of those. Let's see. Man, because it prefers geometric art because it's easier for me and more satisfying. You're not good at freehand. You know, I used to think I wasn't good at freehand, and I'm not. I'm like no one would look at what I create and say, "Hey, that's good," right? But I'm better than I thought I was once I started doing it, like putting in practice. So I do some drawings. Where's my sketch pad? I have multiple sketch pads now. This one was my sister was using though. Um, it's been a little while since I've put anything in my. There it is. I found it. I found it. Here, let me show you a little bit of what I can do. Let's see something that a little bit better. Okay, so this, for example, this is let me put up OBS so I can make sure it's focusing. So this is I'll even blow it up for you. This is how good I freehand after about since COVID. So 4 years. I started during COVID, and this is how good I've gotten. So not bad. I have to look at reference things, but I don't trace. I don't trace anything. But I can draw an angry bunny holding a weapon. So I think, and what I'm saying is, if I showed you my original sketchbooks, because I have like 7 filled sketchbooks now of just practicing, right? I think if you were to see some of my original work, you would run away in horror at how bad the my early things were. Okay, let's see. Before that, I used to just use graph paper. Well, yeah, you got to start somewhere. Wherever you start, just as long as you're doing it. See, that's what I mean. I read a study in college, and I've seen it done. I've read it, and then I saw it again replicated in Atomic Habits when I read that book, and I've seen it all over the place. The first one, but it's the same concept. There's all kinds of different experiences. There's been many different now, but the idea is this: if you take a class and you give them a task, but but you separate them into 2 groups, and you tell this group over here, you're going to be graded on quantity, and this group you're not allowed to have quantity, but you're going to be graded on. Oh no, sorry, you're both graded on quality, but this group has to turn in lots and lots of photos, and this one is only allowed to submit 1, for example, like whatever it is, the project. the people that end up doing better and like becoming better at whatever the task is are the ones who just do it over and over and over again and not worrying about the quality, right? Like if it's to build a bridge, put sew two pieces of fabric together or take a photo of something, you just need to do it repetitively over and over and over again, preferably with feedback from an expert. That's the best, right? But if even if you don't have that, the important thing is just to do it, because I read a book called Catching Fire, How We Learn something. I don't remember. The Art of Learning, maybe? I don't remember. But they talk about how important it is to uh, to get deliberate practice in, and to and not worry so much about the quality of what you're producing. Just get in there and do it. Kind of lost my train of thought somewhere in the middle of all that. I remember what I was going to say. Something like 7,000 hours. You can master anything. Like you put in 7,000. I want to say it's 7,000. I'm not sure if that's the exact number, but if you want to learn a language, if you want to learn how to play the trumpet, if you want to do something, you may not be the world's best at it, but you will be an expert at it, as good as any layman would be able to determine if you just did it, no matter pretty much what it is, unless it's a physical disability or something, right? Like if you're 5 foot tall, you're never going to make it in the NBA, right? Or if you don't have hands, you're not going to play the piano. But that's not what we're talking about. Oh, I appreciate you liking my artwork. I appreciate that a lot. Okay, I'm gonna put you on. It's a secret tool used for naming blueprints for architects. No ads, and I'm one of the very few, I'm sure, that uses it for logos instead. Very super robust. Please put me on to whatever it is. And yeah, I really do appreciate your artwork and your logos. Great proportions. I love the bunny. Thank you. It's like I could show. Yeah, I'm sure you don't want to see all my artwork, but I'm very proud of my little projects like that, like the bunny, and I have a zombie turkey and that I created, and I have some Pokemon because I have a lot of friends. I don't have a lot of friends. I have some online acquaintances who all seem to really care about Pokemon. So I've drawn their favorite Pokemon, for example, for their birthdays and things. Um, but uh, but my original artwork was just terrible. It just took time, and I didn't. And somewhere in the middle of it, I just decided not to worry about the quality of what I was producing, but just to produce. And I think it's really helped out a lot. Let me get these two songs up and going. Grace by Bob Moses. I really wish my Spotify bot was working, but I think I've already figured out what I'm gonna do to fix that. Uh, I haven't 100% made, so I don't want to go. I don't want to say just yet, but it is a darn shame that I have to worry about this with Spotify. Okay, play this one, and then I'm gonna take this off. There we go. Now the two songs to play. I'm gonna turn this music up just to hear because I want to hear this. Thank you so much for complimenting my artwork, though. It's called. Okay, let me write this down. I gotta write this down. I've got some rabbit holes to go down. When I was streaming earlier today, some people gave me some Counter Strike rabbit holes to go down, and I'm gonna do that tomorrow as well. I have a job tomorrow morning though, so I probably should get some sleep at some point. Draft paper by Giles Goddard on the iOS. I have iOS, so that's good. I will check it out. I will 100% check it out. I make all my logos there. It saves. And if you want, it's a few bucks for all the features, but forever. Good deal. I am always the type of person who supports um, artists and people who make things if I'm using the product. I don't always like. I like the way several of the people who made apps I'm using for streaming. I like the way they've done it. Like the tool I'm using to um, to stream to multiple platforms, it was free, but they had all their links, and I'm going to go back and support that, and I like that. And the person that made the Spotify, for example, has been a pain the entire time I've been using it, so I probably will not go back and donate to their page. But I like that they have the ability to. It's like here's the thing, you can use it, but it's like if you want to support the project, here's how you do it. And I think I really admire people who are willing to do that, because I know it's hard. I know it's not easy to create that system, and I appreciate that I have it, or that I can take advantage of it when it's there. I really don't want any of these. Can I reroll? Yes, I can. Garlic? Is it garlic? Oh my goodness, it's garlic. Okay. We'll take the garlic. Hopefully that doesn't burn us again. I don't have a Pomerola, so it could. All right, Bat, what do you got for me? Thank you so much for the for turning me on to that. I do highly appreciate it, in fact. All right. Oh, I almost hit end turn when I didn't mean to. 1, 2, 1. Big damage, big damage. It's definitely 0, 1, 2. It's not quite enough to kill, though. It did knock him back, though, so. But it's also, again, 0, 1, 2. Plus 68 gold. Very nice. Yeah, of course. Sometimes it quits, but other than that, the tools are great. Yeah, I mean, I learned how to video edit with Windows Movie Maker and what was the other one? What's it called? Vegas by originally Sony and then bought out by Magix. And that crap didn't work or crashed all the time, and I still love that software. So yeah, it happens. I should have used the axe, but other than that, that's fine. I'm going to take this crown because now we might be getting to where we're going to get a pentagram again, and I do want to upgrade the pentagram if for no other reason that then I have one. Fire one, and then Bibble with the luck thrown in between. You can also zoom way, way in too. Well, that's good. I mean, you got to be able to do that in this day and age. I probably should have used Bloody Tear to finish that off. Oh, I heal anyway between fights. I forgot. All right, we got a little Lucky Clover. We're full health, and we got a turkey for after the fight. Doesn't get much better than that. Just making sure that looked like a chest. I think this is going to be my last run, Leviathan, by the way. I can't tell you how happy I am that you showed up and you kept me some company. Shared your thoughts about the world and the universe. It has made this evening very enjoyable. Very enjoyable indeed. And I've just been playing a game I enjoy in the background as well. It was funny before you showed up and like kept me company with your amazing amazing take on the world and universe in which we live. I was considering switching what I was doing because I was getting a little bit tunnel vision with no one talking. If that makes any sense. And now I have good music playing too, which is always just another plus that happens anytime you're around. One. This is gonna do. Well, I need this though. I need the heal. Need the heal. 2 questions? Sure, absolutely. I love answering questions. I love talking in general. I'm a big yapper. It has been said I talk too much, and they're probably right. But I have a glove? I don't remember having a glove. In any event, I'm going to evolve this first either way. I think that's going to be better. And a chance to knock back. Yeah, that's better. It's defensive too. What's the meaning of life, the universe, and everything? I think that's 42. What's your age? Is it also 42? It's 42, right? Because I believe what the meaning of life, the universe, and everything is 42. And as far as your age is concerned, like, if it's not 42, I'd be a little bit confused about why it's paired with that same question. If that makes any sense. Because I feel like that's a clue. 1 correct, 2 incorrect. Okay. Let me take a serious guess at your age then. I'm gonna guess you're younger than me. Divided by 2. Then you get it. You're 21? My goodness, man. You are having some deep thoughts about the universe at 21. Deeper than I probably had. Most of my opinions that I've shared with you since I've known you were largely formed in my late 20s. I was too busy at like when I was your age, being in college and just fighting to stay alive. What happened after I wasn't even thinking about. But I don't know. I think maybe it's a sign of the times. You're not the first person I know who is prone to having these bigger existential questions about the universe we live in and all things contained therein. It's like I'm finding younger people I come across these days are very prone to think about these questions these days. And I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I mean, obviously, 500 years ago, you would purely be only worried about like how you're going to get through the day, how you're going to put food on the table, how you're going to not get kicked off the land you were renting from your landlord on. 0, 1, 2. Big damage, big healing, big damage and healing. Next, it's 2, 3, and then we freeze. Oh, I can't freeze now. Can't freeze now. 21. Man. I wish I wouldn't. I wish I knew then what I know now. I really do. I think that would be amazing. Reduce the mana cost. Where are my tomes? Oh, there's one. What am I thinking? I need this tome. Of course I need this tome. Of course I need this tome. That's exactly what I need. Here, and then I need to do... No, that's not what I meant. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. He's going to die anyway. They are all dead anyway. It doesn't matter. I played the wrong card. Okay, so you're mad at me now that the cat's out of the bag? No, not even a little. And obviously I know you're joking. Of course not. You know, I had a lot of fun before and after I was your age. Not a lot of fun while I was your age. I can tell you that much. Let's see. I guess I took a year off. So I guess I was just getting ready to transfer into the University of Kentucky in my junior year at that time in my life, at your age. And I wouldn't wish that upon anyone now. Although I do miss college. I miss college quite a bit. Yeah. Oh, Santa water. Santa! It's Santa. That's exactly what No. Santa water needs an orb. I have a crown. What I was thinking I needed was a pentagram. I just missed it. But we have Santa water now, so Santa. 0, 1, 2, 3 for big damage. Big damage. We killed 2 rows with that, in fact. 0, and then just both these. Holding on to this crown sucks. Okay, hold on. I just really feel drawn to Music Man. I'm gonna skip this. I don't really want to listen to Avenged Sevenfold right now. Oh, that's great. You have another song request. That's even better. Icy by Kim Petras. And I can just come down here and play it. Yay! Thank you so much for the song request. Appreciate that. I just really feel drawn to Music Man, and it's not because I'm special, it's because I'm human. I will tell you, if you're anything like me, you'll always love music, but it won't... I don't know. I'm wrong about that. It'll inhabit different areas of your life, I guess is the only thing I guess I'm trying to say with that. Not in a bad way. It's just music will always be, if you're anything like me, a very powerful force in your life, but what you listen to and why kind of changes a little bit, I guess. It's more so what I meant. It's been very hard not to be that guy that's like, oh, I understand all the lyrics to these songs now that it affects me personally, but it's kind of true, sadly. And a lot of the music that I would really turn to for comfort now actually is kind of painful. I guess that's more so what I was saying. Like, emotions shift very heavily with music. We need more of that mentality. You think so? I think so. I agree with you. It's always disappointing when people don't. It's even worse when I think people are like that or do have that type of mentality and they don't. Like I'm wrong. Like I'm very bad at reading people's intent, their motivations for why they do things. Very, very, very bad at that, I find. It's very hard to know anyone though, right? Very hard to understand anyone's motivations for why they act the way we do. We can barely understand why we do the things we do. As a matter of fact, we probably most of the times don't understand why we do the things we do. Um, well, we can only play this. We could have comboed here and probably saved a little bit of damage, but that's all right. We'll take the 9. We'll heal it back up, hopefully. Bracer and Hellfire. I really need one more mana. I feel like they've purposely not given me the mana I need, too, which is terrible. I'm going to take the Rainbow Armor just in case we come across a vending machine, which I don't even know if there's a vending machine here on this map because I don't ever remember seeing one. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. And they're all dead. Okay. Was made for loving you, Oliver. Yep, that's the one. Just making sure before I added it. Oh, I was made for loving you. That one's probably going to hurt a little bit. Yes, I was just saying it, and now I got it. Got the mana. Let's come down here and grab... I don't know. I'll figure out what that is in a second. What do we get? What do we get? What do we get? Recycle? Allows next card to continue combo up or down. Okay. I guess we put it on here for sure then. When it says up or down... Hold on. I'm a little bit confused by the wording of that. Let me see this again. Where did it go? Where's my tome? Okay. What does this say? It won't let me see it. Ah, come on. So I can go down to 2. Is that what they're implying? Like I can just go 3, 2, 3, 3, 2, 1, 0? Something like that? Is that what they mean? I think that's what they mean. We'll find out. We'll figure it out. I don't want to give up 2 red cards. Again, why do you make me give up 2 red cards? I'm not giving them up. You can just keep the chest. The heck with you. Okay, we still have a turkey all the way over there. Should I go grab that real quick? I just don't want to come back for it later. I'm just grabbing now. This is a very upbeat song. I'm very happy about that one. I'm very happy this is an upbeat song. I was not looking forward to a sad song that would hurt right now. 1, 2. And we're back full health, so we're fine. 0. Let's use this first. Oh, I broke my combo though. That was not smart. That's a lot of fire on the ground though. 0, 1, 2, 0, 1, 2. Big combos. Let me add this one as well. The groove. Okay, it's added. I am more than happy to add any song that your little heart desires because you played some pretty awesome music. Okay, we got the bad cards out of our hand. We're still full health. Okay, this is fun. 0, 1, 2, 3. And frozen. 0, 1, 2, 1, 2. No, it doesn't matter. They're dead anyway. I just cost myself a little bit of extra gold there. Not a problem. I don't think I have a light tome. I have all manner of tome. Oh, I do have a light tome. I have 1 light tome. Is that enough? is probably enough. We'll take the stone mask. I want to keep our deck nice and light. Can I get an amen? Amen! Amen, Leviathan. Amen, hands to the ceiling. Amen. Okay, something good. Something good. Okay, arguable. This could give me infinite mana, and then there's this. You know, I could, instead of evolving to this, I could just have it just do 10% of HP damage. That is a sizable upgrade in and of itself. And on a 0-cost card, that's probably fine. I don't need... I have plenty of 3-cost cards as it is. I don't need more. At least not now. At least not right now. All right, what floor are we on? 4! We got 2 more floors. After these 2 floors, I am going to be going... I sent a message up there, dude. It's a song. Oh, it's a song! My bad. And did I miss a message? Or are you saying I missed something? Give me a second. I'll check. Way Up? I missed a song Way Up. Okay, let me look. A long message. Oh! How did I miss that? We need to treat music as its own individual that deserves respect at its worst. We got rap that tears apart our society. It does, but it doesn't have to. But it does, you're right. Generally it does. At its best, we transcend, therefore the commonality is power. It has power, music that is, and deserve respect in its own right as an individual, separate from us as patterns. Well, I agree. Yeah, I missed the follow-up there too as meaning. I know it's hard. I get it, but you were in their shoes, you may do the same. Even if it's not right. Yeah. I think most people have respect for the music they like, but I don't know. It's very hard for me with even a lot of those people because almost all those people are very snobbish in some way about music that they don't like. Like I have people that I respect infinitely their taste in music, but it's like if it's the Beatles or Elvis or Taylor Swift or classical music, I had some really I had a really interaction with someone because they just kind of we were just talking about music and they told me they didn't really like classical music and I'm like, how do you judge I mean, it's the backbone of all music. You know, it's like anyone who knows anything about music theory understands the importance of the genre. It's like you just what do you mean you don't like classical music? What does that even mean? Have you ever listened to classical music? Like really? It's like, or is your brain just not stimulated by it? You know, it's like it's very weird. But it's like I don't know how you can enjoy a harmony or a melody or a guitar solo and then like just not like classical music. It's very strange to me. But I agree with you. I really do. It's music does have a very profound ability to reshape cultural moments even in history. 2 and then 1 2. All right. Way up. No, way up. Long message. Yeah, I understand that, right? I like context of how we got here, which I'm all about as of recent. Context is important, but context is also personal in the sense that it's very hard to read your context into someone else. There's 3 different people, completely different people that just like did not get the context of an interaction we had. And this has all happened recently, like within the last couple months, but they were notable and they're part of the reason why I'm having such an issue. And it was with 3 different people. And everyone seemed to misread the context of like how we got there and why things happen. And who do you blame for that? Oh, excuse me. Getting tired. It is 1:17 in the morning here. I don't know where you are, Leviathan. I've met so many cool people from so many different places that I do get it mixed up, but I think it's morning where you're at now, yeah? Like are you just starting your day? Oh, I see what you're saying. Even thinks you don't like the sound of you should respect enough to try and listen to more. Right? And even if it doesn't I don't know. It's like saying you don't like comedy movies or action movies or anime or anything. It's like, are you sure you just haven't seen the one you like in particular? Are you telling me you don't like any comedy movies? You don't like any action movies? It's like, it seems weird to me. I'm not saying you're lying, but it's just very awkward that someone could think like that to me. Like, it's very just weird to even hear you say it. Um, do I have any empty? I have an axe that's empty and a lightning ring that's empty. The lightning ring. Oh, what the lightning ring is. The lightning ring would normally be a cooldown reduction, isn't it? No, I don't remember. I don't remember. Maybe it's Spellbinder. Take Spellbinder just in case. Uh, did I add Horseshoe? Yes, I did. Like we wouldn't have newer music without that first. Probably true. There's some music that seemed to have been like culturally backwards, or you would have expected one to come before the other. But no, I 100% get what you're saying. It is closed-minded. I think it's closed-minded, but at the same time, it's one of those things that I've had to resolve in my own head because the person who said it, I have a lot of respect for. You know what I mean? Outside of that opinion, and so this otherwise completely intelligent person that I agree with almost all the time is like in this particular instance, it's like has the opinion that very much does not square to me with a person of their intelligence, which is weird. Remember we were talking about paradoxes earlier. That's exactly what I'm talking about. That is like exactly what I'm talking. I'm going to use these because I'm not using these clovers, and my deck is pretty much built. I have more than enough to get me through what I'm doing. So let's use the clovers. We'll do weighty into Hellfire. Did I use? No, I didn't. Could be light tome, could be armor, could be candle even. We'll take candle because candle also might go with what I'm doing. So we'll do candle. Oh, we can play everything, and then we just play everything. Yeah, but also people don't meet their potential all the time. I don't really see that as a paradox. I see it as a paradox. Well, I don't know. I see them existing as two different people. It's like seeing a Harvard professor or like seeing Albert Einstein eating glue. You know what I mean? Is that not paradoxical if you saw that? Like if you did see that, if you came across Albert Einstein and you just saw him sitting there feasting on a bottle of glue, it'd be a little weird, right? You'd say, what's happening here? Yeah, I mean, it's not technically a paradox because I get there's a resolution there, but sure as hell felt like a paradox. There's one person in particular. I'm not even really friends with this person. Matter of fact, I think we hate each other. I don't know. I like him, but I think he hates me. But it's like I love his taste in music completely. Like, and man, he said some crazy shit thing about the Beatles. And I'm like, I understand you don't like the Beatles. I get it. A lot of people don't like the Beatles, but it's like I don't know to he just had very strong opinions. I'm not a big fan of the Beatles myself even, but like everyone understands like only you have to be really really much a hater to not understand like how good of musicians they were. I mean, you couldn't be as popular. I'm not saying it's not possible to be bad and popular, but I think it is impossible to be a cultural phenomenon with people still praising your music to this day from that long ago, unless you were a good musician. I just don't see it. Exactly. Yeah, but also people. Oh yeah. Learning is the only way for us to progress and stay sane. Well, I need to pick up some books then, because Oh, I don't know. I'm going through a lot of life lessons right now. See, that's the way I try to look at things. All the crap that I'm going through in my life, it's just me like learning. Like I'm just learning. Like this is me. This is me being educated. Something to start at the beginning of the counter. I don't think that's important for either one of my tomes. I don't really want another garlic though. Can we re-roll? Don't I have? Yeah, I already have a garlic. Don't give me another garlic. Let's re-roll. Pichon. Yeah. No, that's fine. Pichon is great. In fact. Oh, I thought this fight was over. This guy's still here, huh? Okay, I wish I had a little bit of draw here, but I do not. I'm going to hold on to this because I want to see how this works. So 2, 3, 4. Now, does this combo or not? No, it doesn't. So it has to go up or down. Okay, I see. I get how that works now. I really need a pentagram just to upgrade it for the quest. Then it's 2 for the heal and 3. And he's dead even, so I take no extra damage. Very nice, very nice. If I ever make music, I want to wear a mask. Why? Like, you mean like you want like a DJ? I mean, where, you got a ninja mask on? I've seen that. I know what that is. Oh, that's what that evolves into. Okay. So he loses 0 and a 1. I gotta check my deck and make sure I have enough 1s and 2s in my deck to make this work still. Let me check. So we got 1s and 2s. Oh, we got plenty of 1s and 2s. We're good. Well, yeah, we got lots of 1s and 2s. I can even use a crown if I really need to. I really want that for a pentagram, though. I don't know what you do, so I'm going to buy you just to find out. Just to find out. What do you do? Reduce mana cost of next card played by 1. Okay. I don't think that's great, though. And freeze them. I want to have a normal life and have no one know my name. Maybe someday. Why? Just my example for them to use, not in their own terms, to do the same. That's a deep thought. I'd be curious why your mind's there, though. I get where you're coming from, and I had a lot of those same thoughts myself at times in my life. Not currently, but there's very few names that are ever remembered long term. Wanting to be one of those is okay. It's not a bad thing to wish to be remembered. Especially considering those who will remember you probably won't for very long. That's just the world we live in. I think I want the candelabra. It's a 2. Fixes a gap I'm having. And wait, do I already have a candelabra? Is it over here? Yeah, no, I don't have a candelabra. It's a candelabra the axe, though, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. I probably shouldn't have taken that. It's just clogging up my deck. Oh, well, it's fine. It's not about my name being remembered. It's about trying to help people help themselves. It's not about me. It's always about you, though. Like, I get what you're saying, and it's good to be altruistic, and there is value in that. But at the same time, everything we do is process. In other words, we talk about the universe and the multiverse and other things like this. It's at its core, though, you can't even say that there is a universe outside your own thoughts. You can't prove, no one can prove their own existence. So everybody you come across just might be a simulation, or you might be a simulation, or you might be the only real consciousness in the universe. And so how we interact with people is a byproduct of our desires, at least at some level. You just can't get away from it. It's just not possible. Okay, then we do 1, 2, and 3. That's it. That was the combo. That's my whole point. It's about music. For music's sake, you're right. I agree. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying. You're talking about you didn't want to help people help themselves. You're doing it about the music and letting the music take on that life. Okay. Oh, I definitely respect that. Easily. I would love Leviathan, because I may not be around. Like 20 years from now, when you're my age, like I'm 40, like a little bit more than double your age right now. So a little bit more than 20 years, I may not be around because I'm gonna be pushing 60 something. Who knows what'll happen in the next 20 years? Like my natural life, I've had many history of heart disease on my dad's side of the family that I'm trying to outrun, and but I would love to see like how you view the world when you're my age, because I know I certainly do not in any way, shape, or form look at the world the same way I did when I was younger. I kind of really want to cast this, so let's just do Bloody Tear and Hellfire instead. And it'll push her back as well. It would have probably been more expedient to use the black birds, but 0, 1, 2. I'm going to get this out of my hand. Just don't want it. Okay. 0, 1. I kind of want these blackbirds out, so we're going to... And then percentage. And she's gone. That's a big amount of gold influx. We're up to 2203 on this run, and we got one more floor to go, I believe. Yeah, one more floor. This is going to be my last floor, by the way. So if you are interested in playing any other songs, you just have however long this next floor takes to do that. And just letting you know, because I don't want to miss any songs you would like to play because I'm getting offline, if that makes sense. Okay, let's see. You're right, I agree. It is for me, but it's the only good kind of selfishness. This kind that allows you to help yourself in a healthy way, then reflect that into others who want to look. You think that's the only? Should I take this or should I just grab this? I'm not sure I'm ready for Vandalier. I don't have any other 4-cost cards. And this is perfectly fine. I'm gonna do all right, we'll do this. This is probably not the smartest. It's gonna give me a 5-cost card, and I have no bridge to a 4-cost yet. Let me grab this turkey. Just take a second, and we're going down the stairs. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. There's all kinds. Like, I don't think there's anything inherently even wrong with being selfishness just per se. If you look at the natural world and animals, animal kind, for example, selfishness seems to be built in part and parcel with being alive almost. For better or for worse. This is a really bad draw. Thankfully, I'm not being punished for it. Lightning Ring is probably the play, but I already have a Lightning Ring, and I have lots of 2-cost cards, and I don't know what upgrades. How do I upgrade Lightning Ring? What do I do instead, though? But then what do I do instead? I guess we take this and just plug it into our tome. Sure, that works. I took 4 damage. Don't touch me. Here... Okay, we have 6, 2, so I can only play 2 of you. Do this, this, and this. I played that slightly out of order. It doesn't matter. The whole front line died. Let's see. It is for me. Oh, thanks, man. Okay. Maybe not the only way, but I must be talking out of my ass. I don't think you're talking out of your ass. And what I've learned from someone who's very important to me is very often it's in the talking out of your ass or just talking in general where we figure things out. It's very, very therapeutic. Not therapeutic. It's very helpful to sometimes say things out loud, especially to another person, to challenge yourself whether or not what you're saying is even valid. Sometimes you don't know until you're already saying the words. The thoughts don't even fully metastasize, if we want to use that word, until you've had a chance to speak them into existence. Yes, you are right. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's certainly a natural flow to some of that. 0, 1, 2, 3. They're all dead. That was a big one. Okay, there's cross. Do I have a lucky leaf? I don't. So I do have a clover. I do have a clover. Yes, I do have a clover. I hope that's a 4-cost upgrade. I don't think it is, though. No, not doing it. Whatever it is, I don't care what it costs. I like my deck as it is now. Thank you very much. Knife. How much? 3 and 2. So here and here. But you can be selfish in a way that can empower others to music. In ways that maybe aren't super selfish, especially at a large scale. I don't know. No, you're right. I 100% agree with you. It is totally possible to be empowering and selfish at the same time. 100% is. I've never used Vandalier before, so we are going to use it and see what it does. Oh, I forgot to use Weighty Tome first. Thankfully, it didn't matter. Not punished even a little bit for my poor decision there. I am getting hit for 4, though. I don't like that. So I was somewhat punished. So if I play this, it's my understanding that I can play a 2, and it still combos. Okay, it does. All right. All right, good to know. Good to know that stuff. I'm still learning mechanics in this game. Thanks, I appreciate that wisdom. Yeah, no problem. I mean, sometimes I'm talking out of my ass too. Like I may not even be fully in belief of some of the shit I say sometimes. 1, 2, 3. Selectively selfish. I don't know if it's selectively. It's what do they call it? Selfish altruism. I think that's the word that someone coined, where it's like you are altruistic. In other words, you are concerned for the well-being or for the betterment of someone outside yourself, but it's also for you. Like, but it also you would cost of next card played by 1. Huh? Huh? I don't know how I feel about that. I'm just gonna go with this luck stat and stick it again in this tome. Seems like I'll put in this one. Just so I can keep an open slot. In case something better comes by. I forgot you're even in the hand, Christine. Oh, it reduces cards as well. That's right, I forgot. Vandalier does a lot of damage. It's better for a 5-cost card, right? I bet when comboed, it's kind of even more bonkers. Just go all the way over here. It has been a good conversation. I find that I have the best conversations with people who have conversations about ideas in general. People who like to have conversations about ideas. It's not that I can't enjoy a shallow conversation, or it's not even shallow. That's not the right word. People are interested in all manner of things that I'm not interested in. It doesn't make it shallow. I'm just saying a lot of the people, especially online that I hang out with, they talk about current events or about food, and I understand how important food is and the bonding that people share over it, but at the same time it's like I don't find much. I don't walk away from a conversation about who has the best barbecue with much joy, or like the conversation we're having right now, it will affect me. Like I'll be thinking about it later, and just the fact that we had this conversation has changed a few things. Now, when I duplicate a card, does it duplicate the things inside the card? Because that's the important bit I want to know. Is it this thing? No, where's my tome? Where's my big chonky tome? Where's the chonk tome? There it is. Does it duplicate it? What's in it? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. I'm learning. So it does change the attributes as well. Thanks for hanging bang. Absolutely. It's been my pleasure, really. Luck. Oh no, but then I can't use Vandalier. I'm stupid. Okay, that's okay. Hopefully we punish the front line. No damage taken. We're good. We are okay. Mana cost reduces when not used. I mean, the only thing... No, that doesn't help me out on anything I currently have. I already have a Candela, I'm fair certain. We have a candle, not a Candela, excuse me. Let's just reroll, see if we get something better. Retain? My goodness, are we retaining cards? I guess we could retain a weighty tome. I don't think so. I think I use that every single time I play it. I don't know. Is it Spellbinder? Is it another lightning ring? I kind of want to cash out, but they don't let you. Why don't they let you cash out? I guess we'll take the spinach. It's the best bridge we have anyway. Thanks for hanging bang. Yeah. Like what? I'm curious what has changed. I'm sorry. I missed what I said that made you say that. What did I say that had changed? 2, 1, 0. And I do apologize. I don't remember what I said that made you ask what changed. 0, 0, 1, 2, 3. Big damage. That's a 4x combo. That's a big chunky combo. Okay, we got one of those. Maybe we won't save that. We'll just use it. All right. We're full health, so that's not important. What's important is doing all the damage to these witches. These are a lot of witches. Oh my goodness. 0, 1, 2, 2. Since we broke the combo. 0, 0, 0, 1, 2. And then for luck. And we use that just for luck. It's too late to go. We're almost done with the run, but it's also the only thing that exhausts. So we'll use it. I'm going to use both crowns, in fact. You said that after this conversation, you're going to think about a few concepts that have changed or something. I'm not sure. Oh, what I'm saying is I don't know. That's my point. It's like, but when you have a deep conversation with someone about the universe and like AI and the techno sapiens and see what I mean? Like I'm recalling these things. They're already these. You don't often understand how these things change your perception of things, but what I can tell you is it's very similar to a good book. I read a lot of books. I got a whole stack of books over here. Not sure you can see them in the thing, but these are books I've read recently. No, they're just out of frame. I'm sorry. But I read a lot of books, and I've changed in my 30s. It wasn't in my 20s where I came to this realization, but I came into the 30s what my opinion personally of a good book is. And it surprised me because I had read several books that I thought were very bad, didn't enjoy at all. And, but I kept thinking about them later. And I would notice like something happened in my life and, it would come back to me. Like I would think about that time that thing happened. And I've come to the opinion that that's what makes a good book is when you build characters that people remember and come back to, and it's normally just not what you think it was when you first read it. At least that hasn't been the case for me. The books I care about the most are like there was a book I read called Germinal. The message, like the moral of the story, I didn't really jive with, and I wasn't happy with some of the stuff that happened in the plot. But I mean, I think about that book all the time. I mean, it just seems to come up in conversation. Like I'll be having a conversation with something about something else, completely different, and this book and the things that happened into it sparks a memory. And that's what I'm talking about. I didn't mean something specifically. I don't know what I'll take away from this conversation, but I know this is a good conversation. And I know the topics we talked about were interesting to me. And I know, like that's what I'm saying. I just know that my entire world has changed and the way everything changes anytime anything happens in this world. Like you do one thing and then something else happens. You don't fully understand the consequences of actions you took. If you would have taken a left instead of a right at that intersection, maybe 2 days later you would have got hit by a car. You just don't really know. But you have faith in some of these systems and how they work. That was probably long-winded. It is also very late, and I've been streaming for 5 hours now, and I streamed for 5 hours earlier in the day, and I streamed for very, very, very long time earlier too. In the week. So a lot of streaming has happened, and so I might be rambling a little bit as well. Which is one of my favorite things to do. I enjoy yapping. I enjoy rambling quite a bit, actually. I don't know if getting Vandalier was a good idea or not, but I have it, and we're running with it. This is also the boss, by the way, Leviathan. So after this, I'm not going to just immediately disconnect, but this is the last thing I'm going to be doing on stream. Okay, let's see here. There's no reason not to use this now and get it out of our hand. And use this for luck and these, and there's no combo there. Now we're at the boss. Okay, let's see. Yeah. Oh, you get it. Cool. Yeah. So the Techno Sapiens would be a much smaller group of rich people who uploaded themselves. Well, they're rich in the like before the apocalypse or in the post-apocalyptic world, because obviously wealth can be accumulated in any society, both pre and post. But were they the rich elite before everything went down, or are they the rich elite now that everything has gone down? Who uploaded themselves to AI basically and robots or something. And the Biosapiens is the vast majority of everyone else besides the Homo sapiens, hiding, voiceless, who are uneducated and who love sex, drugs, food, and materialism. It's interesting because what I have noticed is, with rare exception, most people of any socioeconomic background or interest are into sex, drugs, food, and materialism. I'm not saying everyone. I'm just saying the majority of people. It's like, so techno sapiens, religious people. It's like, uh, uh, unless you're a certain sect of Buddhist or a Jain, or someone who is just very minimalistic in behavior, and even some of them are very, very into sex, for example. It's like careful how broad a brush you paint with things, because generally people who would be uneducated, uh, uh, love sex, drugs, food, and materialism. Well, that's just generally people, like generally speaking. But I get what you're saying. That does make sense. W rambling. Just kidding. No, W rambling. No, just kidding. High key W rambling. We need more rambling in society. So 3, 2, 3. Oh, I messed up. I did mess up. I needed to use the other energy one before it ran out. That is my fault. So we'll play this. So 0, 2, 3. I clicked the wrong thing. Oh, okay. 0, 1, 2, 3. There's our first combo. And we have 5 more. So we can do 1, 2 for healing, 2. All right. We think 0 for sure, 1 for sure, 2 for sure. And now we just do all our 0 ones. We got plenty of, so 0, 1, 0, 1, 2. And he's dead. And we have killed and finished the 3rd library. That is the boss. That should not have taken us 2 runs, but we did because we were just kind of playing around. I didn't get a chance to evolve the pentagram. I'm not sure I've ever evolved this, so we'll do that now, just for the unlock. If it needs to be unlocked. I may have unlocked that before. Okay, cool. In post-apocalyptic. Okay. But after society fell apart. Makes sense. Although it might be an interesting kickoff, as if the people who had the most resources before the apocalypse are the ones who wound up in power, like, or maybe the leader or like the core of that group of the techno sapiens were like had their roots in pre-apocalypse education. It might be a interesting comment on social, interesting social commentary. Maybe, I don't know. I'd have to think about that. Just a suggestion. I'm just spitballing here. But I mean, the political parties morphed into these new social parties, as you would expect them to do. I think from what little observation we've had of systems similar, that's exactly what we would expect, is it not? Armor per rank. Yes, I definitely want more armor. I can't afford more armor than that right now, but we can add an extra crawler spot per rank. I'm not sure I want an extra crawler slot per rank. I guess I do. I don't really even understand what that means, though. Duration of crawlers for sure. Oh, coins. Oh, shoot. That's where I wanted to put all my points. Let me refund real quick. That's the important one. I need as much coins as I can, as quickly as I can. Then this. At least one of these. One of these. One of these. One of these. 2 of these. Let me think. I want one more of these. And this. And this. And then we'll go here. All right, that's going to confirm it. Let me change the scene real quick so I can get ready to wind down for the evening. Thank you so much, Leviathan, for hanging around this evening. Um, you've been amazing. You played. I've I have even more songs now on my playlist, which is currently up to 430 songs. People like yourself have come by and requested songs. I love having this playlist so much. It makes me happy. I want the architects to be gray and be able to morph into people and mimic them and stuff, so they were either pulling the strings or of direct morphing into real political leaders to ensure we became monsters like them and the Biosapiens would win. They would get to choose our endpoint as humanity. Let me ask you something, Leviathan. Just big picture, and I'll leave it at that because it is very late. It is almost 2 a.m. here, and I do have a job in the morning, so I do need to get a little bit of sleep. Um, do you have a protagonist in mind, or is it going to be more like a Game of Thrones thing where there's no main character, there's just a cast of characters that are all important? Or do you have like a main character through whom this post-apocalyptic landscape is going to unfold? Loose. Let's very loose. Loose. I'm not sure. I like that you have the big picture kind of already in mind, though. It's like, to me, that's the most important thing. I think it's the most important thing. I've never written a story. Maybe I should. Maybe that, this is what I'm talking about. Sometimes people think I'm like either fake or not actually passionate about certain things because I so latch on to other people's ideas, I feel, and I do. But genuinely, now that we've had this conversation, it's got me inspired. I want to get a pen out and start putting pen to paper on a few ideas that I've had in my life that I think would be a good story. That's really cool. That's so cool. I just felt jazzed up about it, which I rarely do. I mean, you are 21 years old, sir. I know it feels like you've had a lot of life experiences. It feels like I have, and I'm only 43, and I still got a lot of life ahead of me. So, um, the human experience is very short in the cosmic sense. We're over 14 billion years old as a universe. I think the Earth is like 4 to 5 billion years old. The hundred or so years of which we get on this planet is incredibly, incredibly short. We can never really understand ourselves or the universe very well, and so what I'm saying is, if you maybe you never really get jazzed up, but you will have so many things you're going to be jazzed up about. It's going to be so cool. I'd really, really like to touch base with you in 20 years and see like all the cool things you've done. Um, I need to reach out to a few friends I had when I was younger. You've you've actually kind of inspired me a little bit. There's a few people from my past I kind of just now thinking about. Kind of want to reach out to. I'd like to know where they are and what became of them. Thanks, man. I'll let you go to sleep. Let's check in tomorrow. Yeah, I apologize if I got a little bit rambly at the end. I am very tired. I started streaming like 5 hours ago for this evening stream, and I wasn't even on the schedule. I will be streaming about this time tomorrow, though. I think like I'll be starting at 8 and going until Lord knows whenever. But I can't stream at my normal start time. But with people like you around, I want to stream later. Like if this is normally when you're watching, like it's really cool. Like when I stream, the people that drop by when they drop by, because their time, their schedule, and their time zone. But thanks, Leviathan. I appreciate it. I'm gonna take off. If anyone's out there lurking, probably not. But if you are, have a great evening. I hope you're having a wonderful weekend. Have a great Sunday. If you go to church, if you don't, if you go to school, if you don't, if you work tomorrow, if you don't, um, I hope whatever you do tomorrow, it is fantastic. Listen to some good music. Take heart from Leviathan. Take his lessons to heart, and listen to some good music and change your way of thinking. With that, goodbye. Goodbye. Talk